Course 128, wind 210 degrees at 8 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Runway 16 right, clear.
Course 76 Heavy, Sydney Tower, good morning. Ground 126.45, please. Course 76, wind 220 degrees at 8 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Runway 16 right, clear to land. Oh, 5914 holding at course number 8.
Vision 14, Sydney Tower, good day.
crossing of 59.
Quarter 44 heavy, Sydney South. Quarter 244, wind 220 degrees at 5 knots, runway 16 right, cleared to land. Ready. Quarter 641, Sydney Tower, good day. 59 taking up departures, good day.
Distance 503,
Distance 503, Sydney Tower, good day. Quarter 641, line up from a 16 right.
line up 16 right, 641. Corner 731, ready?
Corner 731, Sydney Tower, good day. Break corner 044, Alpha 3, if you got it. Ground 126.45.
Alpha 3, 125.
Yes, good morning, SydSquadians. How are we? How are we all? Hello, welcome back to the show. It's Friday morning. It's the 3rd of November already. Can you believe it? It's almost Christmas. Time is absolutely flying. We're just going to let a 737 pass here. I'll show you my armpits. Wow, super loud on departure there. Fantastic. Hey, welcome back to the SydSquad show. Lovely to have your company. Just wanted to welcome you all here to the Friday edition of the fully featured show. Really nice to be out here again on this wonderful Friday. It's the end of the working week, so how good is that? Everyone can sit back, relax, whatever you're doing. I know there's going to be a lot of you there at work as well. Probably got us up on the second monitor, but you cheeky devils. Yeah, but we're out here this morning for a couple of hours and just going to be enjoying some plane spotting again at Sydney Airport, and a wonderful show that we had on was it Wednesday this week, and now we're back again for the Friday edition. Now, big push today for our charity partners. I'm not sure if you can see that. Little Wings tomorrow, big day for SydSquad. We're heading out to the Little Wings warehouse. Hangar, rather, that's a good word. We're going to hang out to the Little Wings hangar out at Bankstown. We're celebrating with Little Wings tomorrow for their 10th anniversary gala dinner, which is going to be absolutely amazing. Super chuffed. So today, what we're looking to do is just push our donations total just a little bit further, if possible, on our website, sydsquad.com.au/support. We're almost up to the $3,000 amount, and it's all for charity. No obligation, of course, but if you're able to help drop a little bit, $1, $2, $3, whatever you got, spare change, chuck it in there, sydsquad.com.au/support. We want to push to 3,000 today so that we've got a nice even number, so that when we go tomorrow, we're check presenting with our Little Wings family. Obviously we're going to be so proud and really chuffed to be able to support and help them out. And so we're going to their annual dinner tomorrow night. It's going to be a big night for SydSquad, so we're really happy about that, and can't wait. But yeah, head on over to the website, support if you can. No obligation, but if you can, that'd be awesome. We're almost there. Just a little bit more of a push today, so it's going to be a lot of fun. Anyway, welcome to the show. We've already had an awesome start. A couple of A380s for the coverage, which is just brilliant. And what a great start. Going to be cloudy today. Currently 16 runways in operation, so that is arrivals coming in from the left, which is from the north, and then coming to the south. So if they're taking off from the northern end and going all the way to the southern end. And yeah, so it's going to be a great day of plane spotting. So don't know if there's going to be a change in runways, because the winds are kind of supposed to be pretty calm most of the day. And but you know, if there is, we'll see. But from this vantage, we get all the action, which is fantastic. So sit back, relax, enjoy your Friday coverage, plane spotting here with Kurt. I'm your host, and you're tuned into SydSquad, which is the chilled back, family-friendly show of plane spotting here down under in Sydney, at our most favourite airport, Sydney Airport. And we love having your company. Here we go, Qantas 737 now, ripping it off runway 16 right.
Wind 210 degrees at 6 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
We land 16 right, and 101.
Qantas 731, current departure, just gate.
Qantas 731, good eye.
The other thing I did want to mention was that we're on notice doing our live show today, given that the inclement weather is all around us. So if it starts to rain, we're in big trouble. And yeah, the show will end early, but we'll come back another day when it's not raining. So just putting that out there as well. Wow, these 787s are super quiet on approach. Almost zero reverse there. Almost hear nothing. So yeah, obviously keeping an eye on the inclement weather, and it appears to be all around us at this stage. We're out in the elements, so it's high risk activity here with the chance of rain. So we need obviously all the SydSquad fan bam to make sure that we're well looked after today. Shout out now coming in from Aviator Aaron, who's put himself up there into the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Mr. Aviator Aaron. Really nice to have your company here today, sir. Robin Giles is here. Good morning from a stormy UK. G'day, mate. Oh, Daniel Aoto coming in on Qantas 128 to the gate. Good morning, mate. We saw you. Well, we didn't see you, but we definitely saw your aircraft. That Geek Jack's here. G'day, mate. Hey, Kurt. How are you, buddy? Welcome to the SydSquad show today. Nice to have your company here. Skittles, he's dropping in a tenner. Skittles, mate. Wow, getting here nice and early there. And lovely to have your company here today. Welcome back to the show, and appreciate your support as always, mate. And thank you so much. Thank you so much. Skittles there, dropping in a wonderful super chat this morning. Ingrid Jobs is here. G'day, Ingrid. Miles, moderator Miles is here. Kirsten Mills is here. Good on you. The moderators are out in full force. Look out. And Hayden's gifted 5 SydSquad memberships. Oh, Daniel, there you go. First off the cab. Reinhardt, Louise, Molt, Ernie T and Ronald Alexander. Oh, congrats, guys. You guys get yourselves a month courtesy up there in the Uluru Lodge, access to all the emojis and also to the members-only live shows from time to time, which is a wonderful feature. Good on you, Hayden, the unofficial movements coordinator. Really do appreciate it. Good on you, mate. Shout out now to Sabira up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana celebrating 5 months. Happy anniversary, Sabira. And Aviator Aaron is back, this time dropping in a oneer. Good on you, Mr. Aviator Aaron. And welcome back to the show. Next to land here is Qantas 292, which is the A330. It's the Finnair A330 coming in from Singapore. First time seeing it from this vantage on the live show. So here we go. And Hayden's gone in there and done another gift, this time to Sarah Lancaster, Pat D, Gary Marsh and Paul Hartland and Darren Parker. Wow. You guys, Hayden, you cheeky devil. It's very kind of you to do that, mate. Really nice to have your company on the show today, buddy, and today and buddy in the same word. There you go. Well done, Kurt. Qantas 8 coming in from Dallas. It's a 787-9er is next to land here. Another advantage of being up highly perched is that we get to see the arrivals coming in from for runway 16 left. So if there's anything special, if there's any heavy metal on 16 left, we should get a good showing, just as we're seeing here with the Qantas 737 coming in. A bit of contrail action there for runway 16 left. Obviously from this point onwards, it starts to get further and further away from us. But at least we'll see it.
Qantas 8, wind 200 degrees at 8 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
The Iceland Air Boeing 757, which we saw come in on Wednesday's live show, if you remember. And if you don't remember, you can always go back and watch the replay at a later date, which is great news for you. And the interesting thing was on the show on Wednesday was because the aircraft landed from the north, obviously it was the other side of the aircraft that we were seeing coming across the camera view, and it's all white on the opposite side. However, on the port side, as you can see here, it has got some titles there, so latitudes, and it's also got a nice looking leaf on the tail, on the fin, which is interesting. Now, we did see it as it was on the downwind leg, quite high and quite far away, actually, if you remember. But nicely done there today. I was standing off there on the kilo apron, and it's there for our showing, which is beautiful. So there's a nice little look for those of you who remember seeing it on the other show. And there you go. There's a little bit of a nice showing here. It looks like we've got an AirAsia X Xanadu hanging off there on the kilo aprons as well on a standoff bay.
Qantas 408, wind 210 degrees at 6 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 16 right, Qantas 408.
Chatting to my local plane spotter mates. Local time now, 6:51 here at Sydney Airport. Qantas 408, 737 coming in from Melbourne. 738 next to land on the milk run. Qantas 8 did land, 787 9er, just going there behind the international terminal, the food court actually. And wonder if it's turning there at Gulf. No, it's coming straight down Alpha, which is great. So likely to come in onto Bay 9er at this stage, either that or 25. But the northern apron here is empty for Bay 9er. 25. Oh, I'm gonna guess 9er. Let's have a geezer, shall we say? If you're just joining us, welcome to the live show. My name is Kurt. I'm the host of the SydSquad live show today. It's Friday, the 3rd of November. I think we kicked off about 20 minutes or so ago, and all things going well, we should be out here for a couple of hours this morning and covering in your morning rush here for all the other plane spotting action here at Sydney Airport. Currently the winds are calm, and it's allowing for operations on, could allow for operations on any one of the runways here at Sydney. The TAF does suggest that it might swing around to 140 a little bit later on today, not while we're streaming, I don't think. So I think in preparation for that, it's safer to keep everything on the same runway throughout the day. Not expecting a runway change, but you just never know. You never know. When it's calm winds, they may flip it around and share the love depending on how busy it is today. The stream is also on notice, just given the inclement weather around the terminal area, and so look, we're out in the elements. If it rains, look, we'll pack up shop and go home. It's not necessary for us really to be standing out here in the rain. We'll just come back on another day when it's dry. But I did want to take this opportunity to get out here for a couple of hours this morning and cover all your morning arrivals for your wonderful Friday, the 3rd of November plane spotting. So you tuned into SydSquad, and if you like what you see and you enjoy the show, perhaps consider subscribing to the channel. And also, while you're there, don't forget to give the show a bit of a thumbs up, and that'll be a nice like, an indication of how you're enjoying the coverage so far today. Big push today to support our Little Wings charity, which is our charity of choice, our partners here at SydSquad. We're supporting them big time through our merchandise drive, and also through our support page. We're trying to raise funds to support flight missions as well. So if you're not interested in merchandise but you'd like to give to charity, today we're trying to push a little bit harder on our total. We want to crack the $3,000 mark, which will be 2 flight missions for a sick child coming in from a regional town centre to receive medical care that they wouldn't otherwise be able to receive in their hometowns. Head on over to sydsquad.com.au/support, and if there's any way that you guys are interested in giving, that's the way I suggest. No obligation, just keep that in mind. There's absolutely no obligation. We don't want to push anything on you. It's not our style here at SydSquad. However, just know that it is going to a good cause. So if you are that way inclined, us and Little Wings would really, really appreciate your support. We've got a big day on Saturday, heading out to the Little Wings Gala dinner, and we'll be check presenting with the CEO of Little Wings, Claire, and it's going to be wonderful. We can't wait. So if you're able to help, a little bit of help will go a long way. That is awesome. We don't take anything. We're going to be giving it all straight back to charity. It's the same with the merchandise drive as well. Everything goes straight to charity, and it's been wonderful. Can't wait to share those figures with you, ladies and gents, boys and girls, next week, so you know exactly where your funds for your merchandise purchases have gone. And in the coming weeks, we hope to learn, of course, more specifically, where those funds will go, and to what families they will support. And we're hoping to follow those journeys via the Little Wings social media, and it's just exciting times. It's finally coming to fruition. On behalf of myself, Matt, and Tim, who can't be here today. Matt will be down tomorrow, though. Exciting for him and his family. We're going to be, the SydSquad team will be together. We'll get a couple of photos. We'll share them around on our social media stories as well, either over the weekend or next week, because we want to share this with you, and obviously you know, you guys and girls are very much part of the journey, and it will give us great pleasure to be able to share those you know, that information with you, and we did promise that. We've said that from the very beginning, so yeah, which is great news. Hey, thanks so much for being here today. Just a slight lull in the movements this morning, but that's A-OK. We can handle that. We're happy just being out here doing a bit of plane spotting. I should get back down into the chat and catch up with many more of you who are already tuned into the live show, and I don't want to miss anything. So let me get going on that. Where did I end up getting up to? So there we go. Louise Moulds is here, who picked up a membership this morning. Thanks, Melbourne Aviation, for the membership gift. Great to be watching the stream, as always, this morning. Wonderful. Anya, Louise. And a shout out now coming in from Joel Watson. He's dropping in $3. Good on you, Joel. Wonderful support. Thank you so much. Welcome to the show. Kevin Bowden celebrating 6 months in the Uluru Lodge. Hi, Curtin, everyone. So proud to support the channel. Love it. Well, Kev, we love you, mate. And thanks so much for being here and showing some love. And it's really, really kind of you to be here as well. And Hayden, he's back and he's saying, hey, Kurt, did you see the photo that either Nigel or Tim took of the Korean Air 747? Of course I did, Hayden. It was uploaded to our Facebook page. I look at the Facebook page every day. So yes, I did see it. Indeed. What a great photo, and the last 747 produced. Yeah, look, if you're that way inclined and you like to play all the other social media games, go and check us out on Facebook. SydSquad at Facebook, and it's SydSquad.au on Instagram. That's where it's at. That's what the kids tell me. So go and get involved. And yeah, good on you, Hayden, mate. Yeah, absolutely, I did see that. What a great photo too. Martin Green, give it another month or 3 and you'll be up to 100k. Enjoy your Tim Tams, dropping in a fiver. Oh, good on you, mates, Mr. Martin Green. And thank you very kindly. Thank you very kindly. The channel is growing. It's all organic, and we're very, very proud of that, of course. And yeah, well, look, you know, onwards and upwards. Always looking to you know, increase the coverage here at Sydney Airport, and definitely down under here in Australia within the aviation community. So, you know, support like yourself is just fantastic. So thanks for being here, especially on the other side of the world. Lovely to have your company, mate. And what a really nice thing to say. Michael McDermott up there at the pointy end. G'day, mate. Keeping me company on the Android Auto. So he got us going in the car, mate. So you can hear my dulcet tones. Is that right? Oh, good on you, Michael. How are you today? And don't work too hard. It is the end of the working week. And but Michael, thanks again for being a wonderful supporter up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Lovely to have your company on the show again today. And look forward to catching up with you in person again sometime soon, and hopefully you are well, buddy. Dash 8200 there. Looks like I'm going to guess it's going off to Lord Howe Island, and it is going to Lord Howe Island. The little Dash 8. Suspect that it will make its way over there to a 16 left departure, unless there's not much doing and it gets an intersection departure out here. But I'm going to guess not. Having a look at the old flight radar. So if you're like me and you're playing at home, you can see that Qantas 24 is coming in. It's the A330-300. However, you don't need to play at home on the flight radar. You can just look to your bottom left-hand corner of your screen. Data tags there, exclusive to SydSquad, courtesy of 16 Right Media. We've got you covered. All the information there. Qantas 24 coming in from Bangkok. 2 miles out, 500 feet. Enjoy this. Oh, look out. I spy with my little eye something beginning with IKEA. Oh, man, for those of you who have been supporting the channel for a long time, we'll remember the old IKEA 1 arrival that we used to talk about, eh? That was a lot of fun, wasn't it? Bringing it back today, the old IKEA. Here we go, Qantas 24.
Right, 6852, Sydney Tower, good morning. 6852 assigned heading is right 210, line up runway 16 right away.
Sorry, you're on 210 mile. Runway 16 right away, 6852.
Quad 24, Alpha 4, ground 126.45, good day.
Alpha 4, 125, minus 24.
Message coming in from Mr. David Rome up there in orange. Dunkirk just kicked the goal. Oh, what? Dave, well, hang on. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. What have you done? What have you done? Let me have a look. You did not. You did not. Wow, guys, what's going on here? Wow, wow, wow. So many of you already got in there this morning. Oh, big shout out to Stephen Burney, Miles Harrison, Jacqueline Sellers, David Rome, Hayden, you again, Keith, Harry. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, we've just gone through the $3,000 total of wow. We initially set the target to one flight mission. We thought, you know what, let's go $1,500 for a flight mission there at Little Wings, and that's obviously to support the upkeep, the maintenance, and the fuel for the aircraft. All of the pilots who fly for Little Wings are volunteers, so they do it out of the goodness of their own time. Here we go, Delta now on finals.
Correct, 6852, kind of departures, good day.
Correction, to your left, 1 right.
52, contact departure. Cathay 1 heavy, Sydney, Tatus confirmed that you calling in. Correct, 6852, contact departures.
Yeah, so all the pilots flying for Little Wings do it out of their own time, and so I mean that's just huge. So we as I was saying, we started off trying to crack for one flight. We got above that, and now we've gone to the second flight, and you guys have just pounded through the total. So we got to keep going. We got to keep going. Today's show's all about that. It's all about our Little Wings partners, and oh, what an exciting day! Well done, guys. Oh, super chuffed. And David, mate, and thanks for letting me know there. Wonderful shout out. Thank you so much, guys. I gotta say special mention there to Brian Bruce, also to Captain Marco, and to Moderator Miles, who have continuously supported us throughout our charity there, giving so selflessly, and there's so many other wonderful names in that list. Head on over to sydsquad.com.au and /support, and you too can get involved. Well done, team. I'm really proud of us. Really proud of us. That's brilliant. So excited. I say that with my most heartfelt thanks, ladies and gents. And Shannon Flint is here dropping in a $5. Morning, here's $5 to go towards an after-stream beverage of your choice. Shannon, shall do. It's very kind of you. Thank you, sir. Oh, Cathay 111 now. It's the A350-9er on finals here at runway 16 right. Let's take a look. Let's have a geezer. There we go. IKEA again featuring.
Good day, Adriana 450 visual approach. 1 second.
It's 450 heavy, Sydney targeting. Corners 409, expedite line up, runway 16 right.
Expedite lining up, runway 16 right, corner 409 up.
Etihad 450, just start reducing please. There is one departure ahead of your arrival.
We are on the final approach. 450.
Cadet 450, break. Cathay 11
Shout out to Stephen Toms. Good morning, all. Celebrating 1 month there in the Uluru Lodge. Steve, welcome back to the show. Thanks for being here, mate. Well done. And Fly with Hartley there, member there for 1 month in the Uluru Lodge. Hey, guys, got a day off, so I'll be the whole time here. Have a great day. Oh, good on you, Harley. Thank you, Harley, for joining us here at the SydSquad show today. Lovely to have your company. And we will gladly have you all day. All the racket there is the Qantas 737 on the runway 16 right departing. Seems to be when we'll hear most of the noise on today's show is when aircraft spool up and show us all their colours as they depart the runway here at 16 right. For those of you who are members who and tuned into the live show, our last live show from this location, will remember that it was runways 34 left and 34 right for departure. So a little bit different for your day today.
Correction 409, thank you. Contact departure today.
Etihad just dropping it in there on runway 16 right. Nicely done. Qantas A380 being towed over to the Qantas base.
Just 602 Sydney Tower.
And Hayden also coming in with that confirmation. Yes, guys, over 3,000 for Little Wings. Yes, it's a wonderful achievement. Wonderful achievement. And a huge shout out to everybody who's contributed. Many familiar names there in that list, and you guys are wonderful. Doing a great thing for charity, and we're proud to be able to host it. Again, just another achievement we'll be able to share with the Little Wings family. Fantastic. Thank you all so much. But let's build on that. Let's build on that. Let's keep it going. Keep it going. Keep the pressure on, hey? Jetstar getting away there in the background. Look at this ominous weather. Yeah, ominous weather amongst us today. So yes, hopefully it's of no impact to our ability to bring you the live show here this morning. On ya, Hayden. You're a good man, and you too have been a wonderful supporter there, and contributing quite the amount. And for that, we really do appreciate it, mate. Well done. Shout out now coming to Ian Oz in Oz. Hi, Kurt. I believe that once the passengers left the flybridge, they went through the door. They disappeared into thin air. I think we had that joke on Wednesday, wasn't it? The Finnair A330 had disappeared into thin air. Very good play on words. I do love it. That is very clever. Got a Jetstar A320 just about to drop it in here on 16 right. We'll see that in just a minute. Did just want to spend a bit more time there with the Cathay A350. Great looking aircraft. We'll come back for the Etihad in a second as well.
Assigned heading right 210, line up from 16 right on way. Right heading 210, line up way.
On your Ian Oz in Oz, love the jokes, good stuff. Mark the Brits here, dropping a tenner. Let's get the third flight for Little Wings, guys. Yes, so the third flight would take us. Well, that'd be quite the task, actually. That'd take us up to 4.5. No expectations there. But hey, look, you know, if you guys want to rise to the challenge, let's do it. Get in, as they say. Ah, really, really awesome. You guys are wonderful. Mate, Mark the Brit, he's back again, always supporting us here at SydSquad. So thank you so much, mate. Lovely to have your company on the live show again today. Well done, well done. Jeff Stafford, love the IKEA One arrivals. Yeah, do you remember them? It's been a while, hasn't it? Shout out to Waters, 7 months, loving the stream, guys, up there in the Uluru Lodge. Fantastic, Waters. Thanks so much for being here, mate. Wonderful support as always. All right, ladies and gents, this is the first Dashi movement today. This one off to Canberra, the nation's capital. Here we go. Oh, look at that. Too easy. No need for the big kicker for the Dash 8 there. All right, so where is the big kicker from this location? So from this vantage rather, it is pretty much this part of the runway there. I don't know whether you can see that slope on the show, whether it really slows it. Slows it. That's, you can see by the red checkered over here, right? See there's the red checkered. All right, underneath that's indicating the bridge. So that's the tunnel that goes over General Holmes Drive there at the airport. So that's pretty much where the big kicker is. Yeah, hard to see it on Wednesday's show. How exciting! You know, how good was it seeing the big kicker on Wednesday's show? That was just fantastic, a lot of fun, but much more prominent on that particular show. We've got a super chat now coming in from Mark the Brit again, and he's saying dropping a fibre and 3-3 and climbing. Let's do this for the kiddos. Oh man, on your mark. Wonderful support of the SydSquad show. Thank you, mate. Thank you, mate. I've never had the privilege of being involved in raising money for a charity as I have with SydSquad, and wow, it just gives me great pleasure, and it just brings a warm, fuzzy feeling to the heart. But it's not me, it's you. It's you, and for that, I really do appreciate your support. So thanks, one and all. Thank you, one and all. And I do say this on behalf of my good mates, Tim and Matt, and obviously the extended SydSquad family, and Charlie and Mad Dog, and Nigel, and on behalf of all the moderators. It is wonderful.
Up to the 804, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff, up to the 804.
1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Hello, I'm back. 1 sec. Short delay there on the audio. We're back. Now, it might go again. I'm just going to... It might go again. Stand by. All right, looks like we're back. Looks like we're good to go. Good to go. Give me a 5x5.
Ground 121.47, good day.
Alright, mate, cut that ground, what's going on?
And Melbourne Aviation Videos is back. 700 away from 4,000 for Little Wings. Oh, look, the tally's continuing to climb. Wonderful, wonderful support. Good on you guys. Thank you, Hayden. And Brendan Pine, member there for 12 months, celebrating 1 year in the Gold Coast penthouse, watching in the background while working. Shh. I won't tell anyone if you don't, Brendan. But look, there's a few people like you who don't mind watching the show from the office. And what a great day to be out watching the show. Hey, a wonderful Friday live stream. Oh, look at this! Look at this short and stubby. Little Dash 8 coming in from Orange. Mr. David Rome has sent it in from Orange. Look at this. Wow, those clouds there in the background, quite ominous. And looks to be raining out that way off the coast as well. Let's hope it stays over there and doesn't come to where we are. Fingers crossed. So as you can see where that Dash 8 is compared to the view that I've got on the camera now, how far away the touchdown zone is for that runway. She's miles away. Miles Harrison's away.
Killing 180, sign setting is right.
Super chat coming in from Joel Watson. Hey Kurt and everyone, dropping a 15. Good on you, Joel. Thank you, mate, for your wonderful support. Thanks for being here today. Shout out to my mate, big shout out to my mate Kenny, who's working down there today on our Kiwi A320 there on Bay 12. Not sure if you're there, Kenny, but hello to you, mate.
Number 3 Hotel Juliet, Super Sydney Tower, good morning. Copy Alpha 5 if you require.
Nice showing of aircraft here this morning. We got the Qantas A380. Then we've got a Boeing 787 and an A380 and an A330. Cathay Pacific, unfortunately, still hanging out for a bay over there, and Delta looks like it has already unloaded and is being pushed off to the 70s bays and will stand by. So that's nice. The Dash 8 that departed earlier is not on flight radar. Wow, how does that work? None of the receivers are picking it up. There you go. I'm sure it'll pop up in just a minute. Okay, yes, we're going to shout out now coming in from Safety Issues and Marion Street. Bankstown, congrats on reaching the flight goal. Hopefully the gala is fun. Happy 11th wedding anniversary to hubby for tomorrow. I get in Safety Issues, Marion Street. Happy anniversary. Yes, well, congratulations to the two of you, you cheeky devils, and have yourself a wonderful weekend, no doubt. And congrats for 4 months up there in the Uluru Lodge. That aircraft, that Dash 8 aircraft that did take off earlier was going to Moree. Well, spinning the camera around now because to the north of the field, we've got the Emirates 412, the Super, coming in from Dubai. And there it is, hanging out with Chatswood in the background. And the IKEA as well. Look at this. What scenes. What scenes. Beautiful. Hey, Mad Monk 33 just popped a tenner into the Little Wings Fund, enjoying the stream. Love the SydSquad family. Good on you, Mad Monk, dropping a tenner and a fiver here. Wonderful, wonderful support. On you, Mr. Mad Monk. Thanks for being a wonderful supporter of the show, buddy. Well done, well done. Appreciate that. Huge, huge. Jack's here, and he's on flight radar now. Velocity 806 to Melbourne, pushing back now. Yes, on flight radar now. Velocity 806. Can't see it just yet. I don't know that it's popped its head out. Has it popped its head out? Oh, there it is, Jack. I'll zoom in for you. I can just see it. There it is, the velocity with in front of, or behind rather, the other Rex pushing back. There you go, velocity 806 for you on screen. What's the significance of that flight, mate? You're going to have to let me know. Thank you, mates. Thank you so much. And flying with Dan New Zealand here, dropping in a 17. Love the stream. Hope the money helps out for the kids. Oh, look, if you're going to give money, you've got to head on over to sydsquad.com.au/support. That's the way to support the kids via the website there, sydsquad.com.au/support. The moderators will look after you there in the chat with the link. But hey, flying with Dan in New Zealand, mate. Thank you for dropping in the 17, mate. Really do appreciate that. That's very, very kind of you this morning. Ladies and gentlemen, how about this? Back-to-back A380s on arrival here. There we go, the Singapore Super coming in now on finals runway 16 right. We just had the Emirates and now we've got the Singapore. I'll tell you what, this is the show. You come here to see an A380, all right? Tell your friends and family. You want to see an A380? SydSquad's got you covered. Here we go.
Current departures, good day. 123, good day. Just 912, line up from 16 right.
Could this be a thumbnail? If you reckon so, paint the chat. Look at this.
Ambulance 206, Sydney Tower, good morning.
Sydney Tower, killing 37 Delta.
Killing 37 Delta, Sydney Tower, okay. Just on 912, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, just on 912.
Ambulance 206, you happy to go right behind the A321 rolling now?
All right, looks like Cathay's found themselves a bay in the 30s options. So they're taxiing in there now nicely. Good job, Cathay. Jets 321 departing to Townsville.
Ambulance 206, runway 16 right, clear for immediate takeoff, traffic 2 miles.
Sydney Tower, block 1528, ready.
Velocity 1528, Sydney Tower.
757 Chip is here. Good morning, Kurt, and hello to the mod squad and fellow Avgeeks from Central Texas. Hey, Central Texas, what an awesome place. 18 months up there in the Uluru Lodge. Happy anniversary, mate. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. Welcome back to the show. 757 Chip. Love it. And Chris is here. G'day, Chris, dropping in a tenner. Let's keep going. Oh, Chris, thank you, mate. Wonderful to have your company here on the show today. How are you, buddy? And a very kind donation to the show, mate. Well done. Well done.
Velocity 806, Sydney Tower, okay. Ambulance 206, contact departures, good day. Velocity 1528, line up runway 16 right.
Line up 16 right.
Sydney Tower, 6404 ready.
2404, Sydney.
Tower, Manila 172, good morning. We are ready.
Manila 172, Sydney Tower, good morning. Velocity 03, Sydney Tower, good morning. Velocity 1528, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, clear for takeoff.
Oh, look at this. Just Movements all over the place here now. It's 737 heaven on screen right now. How many can you see? How many can you see right now? Okay. I've got my number, and it didn't include the landing Virgin. All right, you remember this game, ladies and gentlemen. You remember this game. How many did you see on screen as I called it? I've got my number. No, Robin, much higher, much higher. Who's going to pick the number? You might have to scrub back and listen to when I called it. It was before the velocity landed. Dead Soul, higher. Sue Major saying, I see them all around. Oh, I love it. Shannon, higher. Mary Poppins, what a name. Ben Burns, higher. Because you got to take into consideration the aircraft that were at the gate at the Qantas domestic terminal in the background there as well. The Tufa. No, Trey a little bit too high. Denver's got the same as me. Mark the Brett, 12. Oh, close. I didn't count 12. All right, we're gonna have to get used to this. This is gonna be something that we might do. 23, Shirley Burton. I called 11 at the time. I could be wrong. It was either 10 or 11. It was either 10 or 11. All right, so you got to pay attention. You got to pay attention. At any time throughout the day, I might just say, how many aircraft have we got screen at the moment? Or how many 737s have we got? You need to be paying attention. Now, on the Members Only live show, we played this game. It was a lot of fun. On your crate, yeah, Nigel's got it. And Trey's back with part 2, and he's picked it up. Now, in future, we will do the old count the aircraft, and we'll have to organise a prize from the merchandise store. Look at this, nice 717, just dropping it in very calmly there on runway 16 right. Beautifully done. All right, got to catch up on some messages there. 757 Chip dropping in another tenner. 757 Chip, you cheeky devil. Thank you, mate. Thank you, mate. Joy Adams is here. Joy Adams dropping in a tenner towards Little Wings. All right, let me just be clear. If you want to give to Little Wings directly, you got to head over to sydsquad.com.au/support. That is the absolute recommended way if you want to give to Little Wings. But Joy, dropping a tenner. Thank you so much for your support today. And I know you've been a wonderful supporter of the Sid Squad show for a while now, and it's really, really nice to have your company. Welcome back to the show. Ronald's here. Hello, everyone. Good morning to Sydney. Thank you for the gifts to Hayden. There you go. Message received. Hayden will be watching, and he will have seen that. So thank you very much. On you, Ronald. Thank you, mates. Kenny, he's here. And he's saying g'day from Bay 12 in down there at the Air New Zealand. And I did. I panned around and saw Kenny at the time. I don't know if he saw us, though, or if he's gone back and had a geezer. But big shout out to Kenny. Wonderful supporter of the show. And nice to have his company here today. He's working hard. He's got plenty to do on the airfield today. Hayden Grant is here dropping a tenner. Good on you, Hayden. Thank you so much for that wonderful contribution to the show. And hopefully you are doing well today, Hayden. And nice to have you here on the show today. Good on you, mate. Shirley Burton is there as well. Just donated 30 directly at the SydSquad side. Oh, Shirley, you're a champion. Thanks for the tour and for the 30 for Little Wings. Little Wings will forever be grateful, and we thank you for your wonderful support, Shirley. And also another wonderful person here, part of the family at the SydSquad shows, is here all the time. A very familiar face. Go on you, Shirley. Loving it. Jamie Campbell here dropping a tenner. Hi, thank you for the superb stream. There we go. Love it. Jamie, welcome back. Hopefully you're well. And appreciate that, mate. Appreciate that. Wow, a little bit of sun coming in across the airfield at the moment through the clouds, which is quite nice, actually providing a nice show. We've got a Dash 8 on final at the moment. It's coming in from Albury, just passing there with the city there in the background. Good on you, Jamie, mate. Thank you for that wonderful contribution to the show today. Wow, amazing sights there with the sun coming through, making it all backlit. Looks amazing, and quite striking against the dark background out there. The Singapore A380s, we pan around a little bit now, still hanging out for a gate as we speak. Hasn't managed to pick one up just yet. Local time now, 7:38. I think we've probably been up for about an hour. And exciting times here today. Raising money for Little Wings, sydsquad.com.au/support. Let's pump it. And Astro fans here, Astrofan 410. I am 8 and I like planes. My favourite is the A320. Wow. Hey, Astrofan 410. Your favourite is the A320. Well, the closest A320 that I can see on from my vantage point is our Kiwi friends here on Bay 12. So there you go, mate. Looks like the Korean Air is coming in today about an hour delay. So we should see that in about an hour's time. All right, here we go. The Batik Air 737 MAX, pumping it out, runway 16 right. Look at it go. Check out those awesome winglets there.
Roger, 05, 170 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16 right, clear left.
Qantas 2 here. Is just being pushed off the bay, likely to be heading over to a standoff over there at Qantas home ground. Always good to see an A380 moving on the show, though, mind you. Yeah, get on your Astro fan, and there you go. You can see the A320 there in the background next to the A380. It's the Airbus family from small to large. Mark Bingham here. Kurt, weather not looking good, celebrating 4 months in the Uluru Lodge. Yeah, it's a little bit ominous around the airport as we speak. Let's take a wide view and you can have a look for yourself. I'll tell you what, there's some curly looking clouds out there. That fingers crossed things stay A-OK for the next couple of hours and we'll be able to get a SydSquad show out the door. I have said that the show is on notice today, just given the inclement weather around the grounds.
Qantas 141, line from 16 right. 116 right, 141.
Oh, I love it, Mark. Yeah, look, a bit, as long as the weather stays in front of us over there, we'll be happy. We'll be happy. Oh, look, Easy Planes is here and detecting from EDC. G'day, mate. Watching from Tugun on the Gold Coast, Australia, mate. How are we today? Lovely watching. I've hit the like button. Any 777-200s outbound this morning? Good question. No, that I'm aware of, no. No 777-2s on the show at the moment. Qantas 141 is getting away there to Auckland. And in the background there, we've got our New Zealand friends coming in from Christchurch, the A320. Get a close-up view of the A320 just coming in there. Another one for Astrofan. Thank you for tuning in all the way up there in Chugan. It's not far from not far from Matt's home ground territory up there on the Gold Coast. The old Chugan.
Just 038, city now.
So Izzy Planes and detecting from ATC. Good on you, mate. Wonderful, wonderful to have your company up there on the Goldie today. Good stuff. And Mr. Vodka for g'day from LA. It's nice to see another airport. Well, thank you, mate, for tuning in and dropping the 2. Welcome to the SydSquad show. You tuned into SydSquad live plane spotting here at Sydney Airport. And my name is Kurt. I'm the host of the show today. Don't forget to consider subscribing to the channel if you're new here, and also consider giving the show a thumbs up today. And we'd love to have your company. Welcome, welcome. Here we go, the SQ A380, which is a little bit of an uncommon sight on the northern apron here. But looks like it's coming in onto Bay 8 today. So the Qantas A380 making way for the Singapore Airlines A380 here on Bay 8, which is quite the surprise, rather. Here, get the thumbnail emojis going, ladies and gents. Everybody there who's a member of the show, paint the chat. Come on, here we are. Look at this. Wow. What a sight. Yeah, quite rare. Normally Singapore Airlines comes in on Bay 57. Suspect that Emirates is over there at the moment, so really, really happy to have them coming in on Bay 8 today. Hey, Mark Bingham's here. Have a great live stream today, Kurt. Oh, good on you, Mark. Certainly the plan to do exactly that. And I appreciate your support of the show, mate. Welcome back. Welcome back. And Yvonne's here. I donated at the Little Wing site. Loving the job you do, team. Oh, Yvonne, thank you very much. It's very, very kind. And appreciate your contribution to the Little Wings family as well today. Magic. Absolutely magic. Very, very heartfelt. And huge thanks to you. Thank you so much. Yvonne Shane there. Lovely. Oh, me mate Shrubsy. G'day, Shrubsy. Morning, Kurt. Thanks for another stream. You legend. Just waiting to unload in Melbourne. And then hopefully a quick load and home by mid-afternoon. Have a good rest of the stream and have a crack a day, all 15. Shrubsy, look, take care on the road, champ. Wow, that's quite the exciting ride to go all the way from Victoria to Sydney in half a day. All I can say to you, my friend, is take care on the road. Look after yourself. And if you're there in the cab and you've got the opportunity to put us on the audio, we'd love it. We'd love it. On you, Shrubsy. Wonderful supporter of the show, and appreciate that one, mate. Yeah, look after yourself, mate, on the road, and take care. Enjoy the drive. Hopefully the weather is good to you. Much the same as we're hoping here today as well on the show.
15 Heavy City Town. Speedbird 15, wind 170 degrees, 10 knots from the 16 right, civil line. So land 165. Rec 9, I can't identify. Artis, Rec 9, again.
Qantas A330 under tow there. We'll be going to Qantas base over to home ground over there, which is where we see the A380 going at the moment, which is fantastic. All right, coming into land now is our British Airways aircraft, 777-300. So it's the closest we're going to get to 777 movement on the show at the moment.
Tower, g'day, Velocity 630, are you ready? Velocity 630, City Town. Qantas 415, line up runway 6 right. Runway 16 right, line up 415.
Ooh, the weather looks inclement over there, doesn't it? Wow. Wowee.
Speedbird 15, contact ground 126.
Stay over there. Don't come anywhere near us. Wow. Look at that. Jeez. Wow. My word. All right, quick update there on the tally going for our mission to raise funds. 3,600 of 3,000 guys and girls. Wow. Wow, what is going on there? I'm just flabbergasted. I'll tell you what, we're going to make that 4.5 in no time if you're not careful. Oh, jeez. Gosh. Big shout out to Anitra Collins there, Anitra C. Stephen Wineco. Wow. Anonymous dropping in. Happy to support the Little Wings team. Couple of anonymouses there. Chip's there. Chip C, g'day mate. Shirley Burton again. Connor Summer. Yvonne Shane. And Robin Giles. Hugh McGuinness. Mark Sauter. Alison Wright. Luke Watson. Ian Cordell from Artarmon. Jeez, Ian, wonderful contribution. Mr. David Cox as well. Anya, David, Keith, Parry, and Hayden, David, and Jacqueline. Wow, Miles, you guys just, wow, looking after us today. Wonderful, wonderful job. And even the clouds stretch all the way out over to the city, as you can see there. What amazing view. So yes, the Korean 748 due in today, not scheduled until about 8:30-ish or so. So yeah, look, stay tuned because yeah, it's slightly delayed this morning, slightly delayed, which is a-okay for us because if it was here any earlier than the time that I set up, then we might have missed it. So I'm glad that we didn't miss it.
406 2000. Rocky 810, line up on 16 right.
Shout out coming in from Steve Planes and Lego to the Little Wings. Great stream, Kurt. Oh, good on you, Steve Planes and Lego. It's lovely to have your company here today. Thank you for your wonderful support, as always. Mr. Steve Planes and Lego, he's back. I love that. A lot of cool profile names, but Steve's been here forever. Jamie Campbell confirming it's going to keep dry. Stephen C's got rain here in Auckland. Oh, take cover, mate.
Rocky 810, runway 16 right, check.
Was Radio's here. Daniel Coltrane is here. Jack Sanderson, Steve J, Darren Allen, Edwin Armstrong, Doggy's God, Keith McLennan.
Qantas 406 wind, 170 degrees, 8 knots, 16 right, to the left.
TriStar Darren is here. Pete Hoskins, g'day mate. Yvonne Shane again, back. Karen Westling, hello Karen. David Kalpas here, g'day David. Shane Sanderson as well, tuning in from Moscow, look out. Saryoshi from Hanora is here as well. Hello, welcome back to the show. Nice to have your company again. Shout out coming in from Jamie Campbell, appreciating the great sound, can hear everything. Attaboy. That's the way we like it. Hopefully the audio and the visuals are a-okay. We dropped audio for a second before, but that was Kurt induced, I dare say. So don't worry about that. Lovely, Jamie. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. Well done. Josephine is here. A little hi from Sweden. Might be in later. Oh, lovely to have your company all the way over there in Sweden. Just a hop, skip, and a jump from Australia to Sweden. Look out. Oh, lovely. Josephine, thank you so much for being here today. Wonderful to have your company. Air India 302 coming in from Delhi. It's a Boeing 787-800 now finals, runway 16 right. For those of you just joining in, you're tuned into the SydSquad live show today. My name is Kurt. I'm the host of the show today. And on behalf of Matt and Tim, who are also hosts on the SydSquad show from time to time, we welcome you here today to the SydSquad family. And hopefully you enjoy the coverage. If you haven't already, consider subscribing to the show and also give the thumbs up button a bit of a plug. Be a great indication of how you're enjoying the coverage today, and it's free. Those are the two freest ways to support us here at SydSquad. So, amongst it, there we go. Air India, the 787, dropping it in nicely. So, to give everybody a little bit of a geography lesson about what we're looking at here today and how operations are going, and so from our vantage, we are currently looking directly east, right? So the clouds that you can see there, that is eastbound. So aircraft are landing from left to right, which is from north to south. And we're currently viewing operations on the main north-south runway here right in front of us, and that's 16 right. And as you can see, there's an aircraft departing, and there are aircraft movements that far down in the deep in the ocean. That's the third runway, and the threshold for the third runway is pretty much just over here, and that is runway 16 left. So you got 16 left, which is all the way out there. All the way out there, and wait for our camera to refocus, and there you can see there's a Qantas 737 that's just landed out there at 16 left, currently taxiing home on Tango. So the winds are fairly calm here today, supporting runway 16.
United 823, wind 170 degrees, takeoffs from the 16 right to the left.
United 823, clear to land 16 right.
All right, next in to land, you just heard there on air traffic control, is United 863 coming in from San Francisco, 777-300, and then soon to depart is the SydSquad corporate jet here. He's currently holding short there at Bravo, what are we, Bravo 2 rather. All right, let's pan it around here now because we want to catch our United aircraft and coming in on over the IKEA. Look at this. Going to get some great views of this aircraft coming in with the city in the background. Looks like Chatswood's still got a bit of sunshine up the north end of the northern end of the town. Lucky ducks.
November 550 for File Lima 1 from 16 right to west.
16 right to west. 550, couple of
United 823, vacant right, continue on to Alpha, contact ground 126.05.
That was actually quite the landing there. Let's have a look at the old instant replay there, the Little Wings instant replay. Let's enjoy this one again from United Airlines. I think it was quite the smooth touchdown here.
Over 550 Palima,
Not bad, not bad indeed. I think United is taking my my cake this morning for touchdown of the morning so far. Shout out there to the Little Wings instant replay. Here goes the SydSquad corporate jet, ripping it hard now out of 16 right. Let's go.
Roger, 34, wind 150 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16 right, middle left.
Tower velocity 1413 ready.
Velocity 1413, shooting down.
Kiwi friends on the Northern Apron here, getting the pushback. Nicely done, guys.
Member 550 pilot, my comment 5.
Departure 550, copy my.
Ollie Linkard's there, up there in the Uluru Lodge for 4 months. Happy anniversary, Ollie. Welcome back to the show. Wendy over there in Great Britain. Good morning, Kurt and everyone. Another great stream. Thank you, Wendy. Thank you so much for your wonderful contribution to the show this morning. Welcome back to the show. And Wendy tuning in the UK. Hopefully you're doing well, Wendy. Oh, my good friend Jill Perry. Hello, Jill. A bit early for a curfew. Yes, Jill. Too early for a curfew. Oh, jeez.
Velocity 812, line up from 16 right.
Line 165, velocity 812.
Bit sloppy on picking up that landing there. And had I've got it in time, it may well have taken the cake for touchdown of the morning as well. You never know. The Service 84 there in from Singapore, 330-300. How are you doing, Jill? 12 months in the Uluru Lodge, celebrating 1 year. Yes, a little bit too early for curfew, because if you have a look there on your screen, top of screen there, tells you that the curfew is going to be enacted at about 14 hours and 50. So 15 hours time from now, we're going to have the curfew. It's going to be curfew operations. I can tell you what, there's going to be a lot that happens in the next 15 hours, Jill. But we won't be here for all of them. Wow, Asiana, the A350 coming in on runway left. I tell you what, if you're down at the Millstream this morning, if you're down there at the Millstream this morning, you're going to get a wonderful show. Look at this, the 350 from Asiana. She's Miles Harrison's away down there. Hayden is back. I just donated another 20 to Little Wings on behalf of Kurt, Matt, Charlie, and Nigel. Oh, and Tim. Well, no, you didn't donate on behalf of us. You've definitely donated on behalf of yourself. But we will make sure that Little Wings gets your contribution. Hayden, you legend, you cheeky devil. All right, coming in now on finals. 16 right is our Indonesia 714, the Garuda A330 300 coming in from Denpasar. So here we go.
Brexit 21, seat down.
Wow. The Indonesian aircraft getting on the anchors, but then realising they can roll through a bit further. My word. Coming into Hold Nature's V. Ali, dropping a fiver. Thank you for another fantastic stream. I'm off to work. Well done to all the SydSquadians for donating to Little Wings. Have a good day, everyone. Oh, there you go, Mr. Hold Nature's V. Ali. Thank you, mates, for that wonderful contribution to the show. Lovely to have your company. And, wow, we appreciate that. Well done. Well done. Have a great day.
Red 21, wind 170 degrees, 8 knots, stronger 16 right, to the left. 1 track.
Good New Zealand 243.
It's 240, Sydney.
Christian Anderson's here. Hi, my name is Christian. This is my first time on your channel. I've always wanted to visit Sydney. I'm from Newport Beach in California. The flights are so expensive. What time of the year should I come? Oh, geez, wow. I'll tell you what, Christian, first of all, welcome to SydSquad Down Under. You're home for live plane spotting here in Sydney, Australia. First of all, welcome, and really, really nice to have your company here. Don't forget to consider subscribing to the channel so you know when we're doing some more live shows. Secondly, Sydney is beautiful any time of the year. I would especially say now is a good time to visit. Although, yeah, look, right now is not a good example given that it's a little bit cloudy and a little bit ominous. But this time of the year is probably the best because you're just coming out of winter and you're moving into summer. So you get some of the warmer months. Everything's blossoming. August is typically when we get the August winds. But sort of September, October, November is usually when the weather starts to warm up. Now, if you're into the beach and you like the heat, well then just come any time from December to March. And that would be my recommendation. Now, yeah, try and stay out of the peak periods for getting yourself a cheap flight if you're able. But all the very best. And Christian, mate, thanks for dropping in and saying g'day. It's nice to have your company. Happy anniversary there to Greg Huber's 14 months in the lodge. It's been a fun 14 months and I look forward to the next 14 on you, Greggy. Wonderful. Greg tuned in from Canada. Nowhere Canada yet. Well, hopefully you're well, Greg. Thanks for being a wonderful supporter of the SydSquad show. As always, mate, loving it, loving it. Happy anniversary to you. Mark the Brit is here, and wow, 4,200 hit, 300 to go. Jeez, where do we stop? Unreal. You guys are just unreal. I'm loving it. I'm absolutely loving it, and Little Wings are gonna love it as well. You guys doing wonderful things for the show. On your mark, the Brit, thanks for the update. We'll keep tabs on that as the morning goes. Big shout out now to Matty Coffrin, he's here. Big shout out to Matt. How are you, Matt? Matt saying, I can't join in the voice chat this morning. I wanted to say a huge thank you to everyone who has supported Little Wings in the past 6 months with SydSquad. So excited to hand over our first check tomorrow. Any guesses? Now that's just on the merchandise side. But then we're topping it up with obviously the tally that we're collecting on the sydsquad.com.au/support page. So it just goes. It's just amazing. And Matt, I always joke with him, a friend of the channel, but he's very much, he's founder of the channel rather, and but yes, very much close friend of the channel. And up there on the Gold Coast, they'll be coming down to visit us this weekend and sharing in some of the love with Little Wings. Can't wait to see him tomorrow. A big kudos to Matty Coffrin up there on the Gold Coast. Wow, those ominous clouds still very prevalent. Stay over there. Stay over there. We don't want them. We don't want them here. Alpha Charlie's here. Morning, Alpha Charlie. Ollie Lingard, he's back, dropping in a fiver, I believe. Good on you, Ollie. Wonderful support of the show this morning. Second time in. Hopefully you're well, Ollie. Shout out now to Sherman Sholton. Great production value and excellent commentary from a former resider in Balmoral Beach. Or former resider. So where are you residing now, Sherman? Is the question. Is that you're over there in the States, I believe? Is that the guest there with the US dollars and the flag and the profile picture? Is my top guest, Sherman. So dropping in the fiver, mate, and welcome back. Hopefully you're getting a little bit of a taste of Sydney this morning. Appreciate the kudos there, mate. Thanks very much. Very kind. Here we go. Airbus 321 going now. Off into the abyss. So you see there in the background the Aviation A350 making its slow taxi back to the terminal here.
Is it 240 contact 5?
It'll take another 10 minutes before we see it all the way up this end. Hey, look at this, the double there. Asiana and the Qantas 7524 in from Christchurch. So that's taxiway Bravo for the Asiana and taxiway Charlie for the Qantas. It's a race. Oh, absolute scenes here this morning. Keeping an eye out on our flight radar for the Korean 748 due in this morning. Slightly delayed today. Should be here at about 8:30ish, 8:40ish. Not far away now.
$5 fine heading right 210, line up runway 16 right away. Sun heading right 210, line up runway 16 right and wait queuing for $25.
An interesting sight here to see the Etihad 787 doing a bit of a cheeky cross here at Foxtrot, likely to be going to perhaps a standoff bay on over there at the 80s on the northern freight apron. Keith is here. Above us only Sky. G'day, Keith.
Take 425 Delta, runway 16 right, clear takeoff.
Oh, look out, Willie Hale. Where are you, Willie? There you are. And I love the new profile picture there as well with the 747. Oh, Dashy fans, get a load of this. Get a load of this, Dashy. Heading off to Canberra today to the nation's capital, it seems. And don't forget, members and new members alike, you've got access to all the emojis there in the chat. You know, as I like to say, I always say, paint the chat.
Qantas 410, wind 160 degrees, 12 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Runway 16 right, clear to land, Qantas 410.
Willie, how are you, my friend? How are you this morning? A big shout out to you. Hopefully you're doing well. And also a shout out to Kay as well. You guys over there at Emu Plains, the foot of the Blue Mountains here, the famous Blue Mountains in New South Wales, in Sydney. Hopefully you're doing well, Willie. Nice to have your company on the show again, and also huge supporter of SydSquad. Part of the furniture, I dare say. And always nice to have you here again. So big shout out to you, Will. Gary Suar, the clouds don't look too friendly. No, mate, they do not. They do not look friendly at all. I'll do it around the grounds in a minute, but I did just want to say the city is now under rain. That is raining there at downtown Sydney town right now. So hopefully it stays over there and doesn't come anywhere near us. Pat Murphy, he's saying he's just tuned in to SydSquad for some fun. What happened? For some sun, rather.
239, line up from 16 right, come away.
Well, I should say you've tuned in for some fun. But yeah, no sun today. No sun, and I think the next couple of days is going to be a little bit iffy on the weather as well. And Pat's tuning in from a stormy UK. Look out. Flaming Galar confirming 4-3 for the win with Little Wings. Gosh. On you guys. What is going on here? I'll tell you what is going on. I'll tell you what is going on. You put the call out to the masses to get some support. And this just goes to show the type of people that we've got loving on us here in SydSquad. It's never ending. It just doesn't cease to amaze me. It's a really, really wonderful, warm community that we're part of. And I've got to take my hat off. I've got to take my hat off to you all for contributing in the way you have. Look, there is absolutely no obligation whatsoever. I don't want to force anything on you at all. It's certainly not what we're about here at SydSquad. You guys just keep giving. And, that's very, very generous and very, very kind of you. So thank you so much, everyone. Here we go. The Jetstar in their fancy new livery, the A321neo, off runway 16 right. Look out, look out. Darwin, I think it is going to Darwin. Denpasar, sorry, Jetstar 39, Denpasar, look out. All right, United Airlines now, 8:39 from Los Angeles. Here we go. One out, one in.
Qantas 496, line up runway 16 right.
Line up runway 16 right, Qantas 496.
Look at those 787 wings flapping there as she comes to a halt. They got some unbelievable flex on those wings. Just amazing, just amazing.
Good morning, Air Canada 33.
And
Airbus 163.
Air Canada 33,
Greg Hubers, you're at Canada 33 now, inbound on runway 16 right. I just heard they're coming in from Vancouver. The 777. 777-200. So who was asking about the 777s earlier? Well, it's going to be our first showing of the 777-200 on the show today. So look out. Coming in hard and fast. Finals, runway 16 right. Will be with us in a minute. Shadow Chaser is here. Shadow Chaser and dropping in a Kiwi 10. Well, you missed the Shadow Chaser. Hey again, Kurt. Weather just like in Auckland right now. Grab some hash browns and a coffee today before it's too late. Look out. Shadow Chaser. G'day, mate. Thanks for the Kiwi 10. Yeah, it looks... maybe we're sharing similar weather today. It's no good. Look, I must say, we have had it pretty good lately. We have had it pretty good in Sydney. It's been pretty good weather.
Canada 33, wind 162 degrees, 10 on runway 160 right, clear land.
Clear land 168.
Wow, now look out there. That is, yeah, that's it. That's all the way out to Auckland out there. It's not looking good. Out there past Geros and Dipso, all those wonderful waypoints out there to the southeast. But no, we've got to keep in mind our special thoughts to our friends up there in Queensland and other places around the world fighting fires. Global warming is amongst us, and
Qantas 419, Qantas 5.
yeah, look, sending all our best wishes to everybody on those fronts. And take care. Matt Croxon is here. Good morning. Thank you, Matt. Welcome to the show. And Mr. Adam celebrating 4 months in the Gold Coast penthouse. Thank you for Wednesday and Friday working from home viewing. Oh, Mr. Adam, how good's that? You're there in Adelaide, aren't you, mate? I think I caught up with you after the air show. Is that right? You'll have to remind me. You'll have to remind me there. 4 months in the Gold Coast penthouse, Mr. Adam. Okay, here we go. Back onto the to the show now. Air Canada 33 in from Vancouver. 777-300, 200 long range rather. Look at this. No minty green today.
Just 605, line up on 16 right.
Line up 16 right.
Cal, good morning. Qantas 840 is ready.
Qantas 840, seat out. Air Canada 33, contact ground 126.5. American 73, heavy city set. Cessna 605 from 16 right, clear check.
16 right, clear check.
Oh, look out, Kay's here. She's gifted 5 SydSquad members. We got Matt Croxon, we've got Maria, we've got Alison Bowers, Pat Murphy, and RH. Well, congratulations to the newest 5 SydSquad members up there into the Uluru Lodge, courtesy of our good friend Kay. Hello, Kay. How are you? Welcome back to the show, and a reminder there for the new members. You've been gifted a membership up into the Uluru Lodge, where you get access to the emojis and also access to the members-only live shows from time to time. Thank you, Kay. And Jim Fratch is here. G'day, Jim Fratch up there at the Bondi Beach Cabana, celebrating 14 months. Happy anniversary to you, Jim. Welcome to the show, mates. Johnny Logan's here. G'day, Johnny Logan. Hello, buddy. You doing well? Shout out now coming in from Joel Watson, dropping in a 1-5er. Hello, Joel. Welcome back to SydSquad. Hopefully you're doing well today. Nice to have your company, mate. Well done. Jordan Jackie's here. Keenan Druce. Morning, Kurt. Back at it again, indeed. Indeed. Couple of hours of power this morning for your morning arrivals. Here today at Sydney Airport. Hayden's back. Over 10 international flights are due within the hour, Kurt. Get the camera ready. Oh, I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. And the first of those 10, if we're talking specifically, is the American 73, 777-300 now. Short finals. Runway 16 right. Here we go. The American 73. What a showing. Look at this.
Line up 16 right, Qantas 840. Yeah,
032 down. American 73, expedite, vacate right, continue on to Alpha, contact ground 126.5.
Right here on to Alpha, ground point 65, American 73.
Watch 818, 6 down.
Wow. Well, the American was quite a nice, smooth touchdown there. Maybe one we might have to look at again on the old Little Wings instant replay. Pulling it up right now. Here we go. Attaboy. Let's enjoy this one together again. One more time. American just coming in straight away there. Let's check out the touchdown. How does it rate? Do we get the placard cards out? Do we get the plaque? Does it rate a 10 here? Does it rate a 10? My word. What a bad effort, if you ask me. Beautiful showing there of the American Airlines.
Qantas 840, contact 5.
Qantas 840, mate.
Jessa 507, line up for 16 right. So 507, number 16 right, left tackle.
Member shout out now to Christian Anderson up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Christian, look out, upgraded the membership. Oh. He's putting himself right up there at the pointy end. Straight to the head of the class. Well, Christian, we're gonna have to look out for an aircraft to dedicate to you. Now, hopefully that's not going to be too hard, because there's plenty to choose from at the moment. Generally, we like to dedicate a departure. However, looking around the grounds, we've got a couple of heavy inbounds to the north of the field. We've got China Southern 325, the Korean 401s coming in, doing a couple of little squiggly lines there. Yeah, so maybe, and then Cathay 161 behind those crew, and then Vietnam also getting a bit curly.
Line up from 16 right.
Yeah, lots to choose from. All I got to say is, Christian, welcome to the SydSquad family. Get yourself there in the club. Kick back, relax, go grab yourself a bevy from the fridge and pick yourself up a Tim Tam on the way through. And just enjoy your time at the pointy end. We're going to find an aircraft to dedicate to you in a short while. But you know what? I want to make it the Korean. I want to make it the Korean, mate. It's a 748. You've gone to the pointy end, and we'll go to the pointy end with Korean. So Christian, that's for you, mate. There you go. Coming in a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. Luseney's here. G'day, Luseney. Pat Murphy's still here. Ashley's here. G'day, Ashley. Moderator Ash. Welcome to the show. Johnny Logan again. And Owen is here. Better grab yourself a poncho, Kurt. Yes, I think things are going to get a little bit ominous. But we're going to ride it. We're going to ride it as long as we can. So, so if you'll stick with me.
Right 18, wind 140 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16 right, good left.
So stick with me, don't go anywhere.
16 right, left land.
As long as you're here, I'll be here. No, it's very much the other way around. So long as I'm here, you'll be here. Yeah, because look, if it starts to rain and it gets out of hand, we're out the door. And we'll be back again on another day. And we'll just be grateful for the time that we had. How about that?
Roger, 16, sitting down.
Get on you, Owen. DW's here. G'day, mates. ALR25, morning, Kurt. Well, morning to you as well. Nice to have your company. I've got a few more things to catch up on there in the chat. You guys keeping me busy this morning, I tell you. I'm loving it. Oh, Hayden. Well, he's back again. Hayden gifting 10 SydSquad memberships. Oh, look out. Who we got? We got David K, we got G'day Brian, Josie West, Adrian Riggs, Gina M, Stuart 91, DKADC, LTPM 58, Steve Young and James Cridland. Well, congratulations to the 10 newest members here at the SydSquad fan band. Courtesy of our good mate Hayden, the unofficial movements coordinator there in Victoria. Your gifted membership gives you access to the emojis and the members-only live shows from time to time. Go and get yourself sporty there in the chat. Yvonne Shane calling the hour of power. I don't know. Maybe we've already had it. I don't know. No, we've got a couple more to come, I reckon. As Hayden said, we've got about 10 in the next hour or so. ALR25, are you streaming tonight, Kurt? No, not streaming tonight, mate. It's been a busy week so far, and I have other arrangements this afternoon, but just a couple of hours of power out this morning for your morning arrivals, the morning rush. Olivia Gore is here, celebrating the membership up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Welcome to the club, Olivia. Lovely to have your company here today. Thank you so much for joining us. Appreciate your support. Olivia Gore. Parts of the airfield in sunshine and other parts of the airfield in rain. Looks like it's creeping up on us.
Just at 502, wind 140 degrees, 12 knots, runway 16 right to the left.
And runway 16 right, clear left.
On a 737 out the door, departing to Melbourne there on the Milk Run, and then just coming in on runway right is our New Zealand 101 friends coming in from Auckland. There they are. 321 Neo. Bit of Costco shipping there in the background. As you saw on the show the other day, we've got our Iceland Air 757 just parked over there at the Kilo apron, and they are parked up nicely. We didn't see the livery on the port side of the aircraft the other day because, well, we did when it was on downwind, but that was Miles Harrison's away. But now we get to see a bit of a close-up view of the Leaf. Nicely done. Who have we got here today? Who's joined us?
Okay, 16, line up from 16 right.
Hey, shout out to Leanne, New Zealand. I'm excited for next Thursday, flying Auckland to Adelaide via Melbourne for a girls' weekend of shopping, fun, great food and drinkies. Great stream, Kurt. Thank you. Oh, Leanne, can I come? Sounds like fun. Well, Leanne, you have yourself a wonderful trip. Coming over to Australia with the girls. What a great trip. And not too far as well, coming in from New Zealand.
Wind 140 degrees, 12 knots, runway 16 right to the left. And then 16 right, 401.
So Leanne flying from Auckland to Adelaide via Melbourne. How about that? A weekend of shopping, fun, great food and drinkies. I tell you, well, that's my kind of weekend. I like it. Probably without the shopping. I did a bit of that earlier this week, but oh, I love it. That's fantastic. Well, have a great trip, Leanne, and welcome back to the show, and thank you so much for your wonderful contribution today and hanging out with us here at SydSquad. Ronnie Siotti is back. Morning, Kurt. Go grab a hot cup of coffee, some Tim Tams. Oh, Ronnie, I don't drink coffee. I'll put it towards a hot chocolate if that helps. Yeah, that's the that's just yeah, I don't know. I didn't really take to coffee when I was younger, so Oh, well, now you know, Ronnie. But hey, welcome back, Ronnie, to the show, and appreciate the Kiwi 10, mate. Very, very kind of you to do that. Wonderful supporter of the show here, and I gotta say, Ronnie, very much part of the furniture. Always looking after us at the SydSquad. Well done.
Heading right 210, line up runway, right away. Heading right 210, line up right.
Well, don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining us, we're pushing the Little Wings charity today. A big weekend for SydSquad and Little Wings. We're heading out to their annual, their 10th anniversary gala dinner on Saturday night, where we get to share with them all the proceeds from the merchandise that all of you lovely people, ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls, have partook in by purchasing your merchandise. All of the proceeds from that merchandise line going to charity, to the Little Wings charity, and we cannot be more proud to be able to share with them the all the generous donations, generation and donations in one word. All the generous donations that you guys have made. Now we're also collecting money via a giver page, which is you can find that at sydsquad.com.au/support. And we're raising money there specifically the same way as we're raising money through our merchandise line, mind you. However, if you're not into merchandise and you just want to give and support, you can do that via sydsquad.com.au/support. And either way, the money, all the money's raised will be going to help families with sick kids, being able to support Little Wings, support their mission of flying sick kids in from regional cities around Australia into the big cities to access medical treatment that they may otherwise not be able to access in their home country towns. And it's important to have such a network like Little Wings available. And the reason why we support Little Wings is, oh look, I mean, there's umpteen amount of charities that anyone could support, but we've chosen to partner up with Little Wings. Is there a smaller charity? You know, they're all volunteer run. All the pilots that fly are all doing it on their own time, and it's an aviation charity, and they look after kids. So for us, you know, kids being the backbone of the SydSquad family here, it couldn't be more closer to our hearts, and we love it. We love it, and we really, really do appreciate any support that you're able to give. Just remember, and don't forget, there is no obligation whatsoever. If you're unable to give, that is okay. Don't feel obliged, please. We don't want to put that upon you. But we do want to talk about it if there's new people to the channel that would like to help support. Those are the ways to do it. If you want to support in any other way for free, well, the best way to do that is by giving us a thumbs up on today's show, and by giving us your subscription to the channel. So you know when we go live next, so you can see some more amazing live show streams just like the one you're watching today. So big heartfelt thanks on behalf of the SydSquad team, myself, Tim and Matt, and then the greater team, Nigel, Charlie, Mad Dog, and the moderators as well, who do a wonderful, wonderful job. And I've got to say a big shout out to all the mods there on screen. Many of you from Australia, a few of you there from the United States, and a couple there from Canada. Always looking after the chat. They do a wonderful job, and really appreciate all their love and support for the show. So keeping the chat going, always saying hello to everybody. It's hard for us to stay abreast of all of the chat throughout the show, but the moderators, they do so with wonderful pride, and we thank them for being wonderful supporters of the show as well. Karen Weslin is here. She's dropping an 8. Karen, how are you? I miss you, my dear. We caught up over there at the 16 Canal, but it's been a little bit since we've caught up since. But thanks for the support today. Thanks for being here.
Southern 325, give me Sydney target.
All right, China Southern 325 just called up there on air traffic control. They're going to be here with us in just a minute. Don't go anywhere. All right, the A330 here. This is 6:43. It's departing to Perth. Heavy metal, 16 right, let's go. The first of the heavy metal departures today here at 16 right.
Cost 423, g'day Sydney Tower. China Southern 325, the wind is 140 degrees, 10 knots. Runway 16 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, the runway 16 right,
Shout out frequent flyer. I'm off to Hong Kong, KL and Bangkok next week. Great stream, dropping in a 3R. Oh, I love it. Thank you, frequent flyer. Get those frequent flyers up. Akin to the your profile name there. Love it. Happy days. Oh, my good mate Pete Scriven, Pomphus. G'day, Pomphus. Member there for 10 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite at the Pointy End. Morning, mate. What a nice surprise to wake up to. Can't believe it's been 10 months already. We have a cargo jet 767 here at the moment. Yeah, I was wondering, mate, are you guys sending that to Sydney soon, or? I think there was rumour that we were going to see it the other day, and it never showed. It's currently in Adelaide. I hope maybe you can talk to the pilots and say, look, I reckon a trip up to Sydney's in order.
Delta runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. 16 right, clear takeoff.
All right, we're back. God knows what's going on. I blame it on the rain, which is coming down now. Which is coming down now, thick and fast. As I did say, yeah, we missed. Looks like we missed the Korean. I'm not sure. Do we get the Korean on arrival? Maybe we need to just replay that so everyone gets a view of how it looked like. No, we didn't capture it, unfortunately. But this is China Southern. Yeah, look. Can happen from time to time. Well, we're back. Nicely done there with the China Southern. So we got Singapore Airlines now. They're here and they're getting ready to take off. Singapore 212 777-300. And as we saw, not sure whether you saw, but the Korean made its way onto the apron. Poor timing for it to cut out, which is a bit of a shame. Oh, Taylor, look out. Taylor is here. Oh, Taylor. Hello there, my dear. What is going on? A long time having you here on the show, Taylor. I'm sure you've been there, but I haven't seen you for a while. Now, I'm not sure if this one made the show or not, but I wanted to bring it up. It was Brian Bruce. Hey, Kurt, hope you're well. Congrats on the fundraising for 3 full flights for Little Wings. Keep up the great work. Oh, good on you, Brian. Thank you, mates. Appreciate that. Yes, 3 full flights, so we're going strong. And look, let's keep the push. Let's keep the push going. SydSquad.com.au/support is where it's at. So all I'll say is welcome back. Welcome back to everybody. Sorry for the sorry for the short delay in play. But we're back.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16 right, 733.
Cathay 161, the wind is 150 degrees at 8 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Runway 16 right, Cathay 161.
Right, 64, 63, good day, Sydney Tower. On a 733, connect departures, good day.
Departures, good day, 733.
Right, 67, connect departures, good day.
Righty, next in here is Cathay 161 359 coming in from Hong Kong. It's keeping the Singapore Airlines at bay. Now they'll be coming in over the IKEA. Look at that. There we go.
Delta, do you think you have any heading comparator issues lining up from Foxtrot?
Negative, yeah.
Delta, thank you. Singapore 212, line up runway 16 right, wait to be number 2 to depart to a dash 8 further down.
Singapore 212, line up runway 16 right and wait.
221 Delta, assigned heading is right 210, line up runway 16 right, wait number 1 to the 777 full length.
Assigned heading right 210, 16 right, line up away, number 1 going 221 Delta.
One Cathay in and one going out. This one on screen now is Cathay 110.
Cathay 161, vacate right, contact
Another
ground
350 going home to Hong Kong.
Here right, and contact ground 1.
It's like Singapore Airlines at 777 finally getting their chance to get out there onto Alpha 1 for departure. Fantastic. The American has finally found a bay. It's coming in onto the 30s bays there. Wonderful, 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 wonderful. Well, a couple of heavy metal departures coming our way now is the Singapore. First is going to go is a Dash 8, Q-Link 221 Delta to Wagga. And then we've got Singapore 212 off to Singapore there on the screen. Beautiful showing there of the 777-300.
Tower Cathay 110, 16 right ready.
Cathay 110, Sydney Canada, confirmed taxi to Hawke's Point, Alpha 1.
Alpha 1, Cathay 110.
Oh, there we go, Cathay 110 getting the clearance to hold up there at Alpha 1.
Singapore 212, runway 16 right, to clear for takeoff.
16 right, that's for takeoff, Singapore 212.
221 Delta, make departures, g'day.
Departures, 221 Delta, clear.
Tower with up 773 heavy, stop button. 773 heavy, Sydney, good morning. Vietnam 773, Alpha 4, disabled. Alpha 4, Vietnam 773.
Just like that, she's out the door. Next to depart is Cathay 110. It's the A350 going to Hong Kong. However, inbound on finals is Vietnam 773. Another A350 coming in from Ho Chi Minh City. We'll spin the camera around and we'll check that one out again. Here over the IKEA, beautiful scenes. Welcome back to the SydSquad live show. My name is Kurt. I'm the host of the show today, and you're tuned in to all the coverage here. Plane spotting down under. It's a chilled back, family-friendly show, and we love being here. We're back. The internet gremlins aren't going to stop us. Come on. Look, if the show does drop for any reason, just fear not, because I will come back. I won't go without telling you I've gone. just know that.
Assigned heading is right 210, line up runway 16 right, 10 wait.
Right 210, line up runway 16 right, 10 wait.
It was, I tell you what, it was poor timing because we had the Korean Air on finals for runway 16 right, and then we watched it come to the bay. So, I mean, look, that's all we missed, but I mean, what a shame. And look, mind you, it was interesting because that was right when it started raining quite heavily here from this location. So it was a little bit. I'm blaming it on the rain. That's all I've got, actually. That's all I've got. I can only blame it on the rain. Hey, if you are just joining us, don't forget we're raising money as we have been, but a special drive today for our Little Wings family over at sydsquad.com.au/support. Raising money for sick kids there. Head on over. We're on our way to raise money for our 4th flight mission there.
Runway 16
Look
right,
out.
clear for takeoff.
Land coming in, runway left. Land are coming into land on runway left. Yeah, so if you're interested, head on over to sydsquad.com.au/support. Let's keep that drive going.
Velocity 6.
Onwards and upwards.
Golf and the crossing runway available to vacate. The wind is 150 degrees at 8 knots. Runway 16 right, clear to land.
Right, clear to land.
Break 64, 63, connect departures, g'day.
64, 63, yeah.
Not sure if you're there, Charlie, but I got you on mute, mate.
Cathay 110, line up runway 16 right.
Line up and wait, 16 right, Cathay 110. Just 47 heavy.
Star 47 heavy, g'day Sydney town.
All right. Japan Airlines now coming out to play. Charlie, you there, mate?
Cathay 110, runway
Good morning.
16 right.
Good morning. How are you?
Full of cold and flu, but otherwise okay.
Oh
You?
dear, no good. I'm well. I'm trying to keep myself a little bit dry. You see, it's a bit of a wet morning here. A couple of showers have passed through already. Yes, you're supposed to be out the farm today, but no, sounds like you're not good.
Well, I haven't decided on today yet. I'm 50-50. I wasn't in yesterday, but I'll see how. I'm going to give it until about 10:30 because then they'll have to make a decision on who's on what this afternoon, and then I'll let them know in plenty of time. But I'm 50-50.
Here we go. Cathay Pacific now, runway 16 right. One out and one's still waiting to get in.
110, contact departures. Good morning.
At the moment.
Departures, Cathay 110, good day.
61. It's an A350 9er coming in on runway left. We'll see that one in just a minute. Pass our view. Going to be coming in over the city there. There we go. Nicely done.
Velocity 817, the wind is 140 degrees at 8 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Good morning, Japan Heavy, we are ready.
Japan Air 52 Heavy, good morning, Sydney Tower, roger.
Morning.
So there we go out the far area. We've got land coming in after landing. landed. The far end there at 16. Japan Airlines coming out to play now. This is Japan 52 going home to Japan, obviously. Haneda.
Line up runway 16 right.
Line up runway 16 right.
Shout out now coming in.
Runway 16 right, cleared.
Shout out now coming in from Hayden. Despite the tech issues, when Matt, Kurt, and Tim Streams will always be here supporting you guys no matter what. Oh, I love it, mate. Good on you, Hayden. Thank you very much for your support as always. Oh, you've been going off today. You've been going off. Loving on the SydSquad family. Love it, mate. All right, here we go. Japan Airlines 52 off to Haneda. Let's enjoy this one together.
Qantas 418, g'day, Sydney Tower. Japan Air 52, contact departures. Good morning.
New Zealand 222 here to Christchurch 320 Neo.
Southwest 555.
Velocity 555, g'day Sydney Tower, line up and wait, runway 16 right.
Way runway 16 right.
We got any intel on that 757, Kurt, as to when it's gonna leave?
I personally do not. The 757 you're speaking about there is the Icelanders hanging out over the kilo aprons, I believe. Yeah.
A-firm, yeah.
A-firm, yeah. No, I don't actually. Maybe the chat does.
Yeah. It was nice to see it arrive. I do like a 757.
Yeah, now I've got to say, big shout out to you, Charlie. The other day you were giving us all the waves, mate. You were looking after us. We were.
I kept getting in your shot.
I know. Oh, jeez, excuse me. I know. You kept coming in front of my camera view. I didn't know what to do. You were just there.
I mean, I tried to duck, but, you know.
Impossibly.
Well, I hope it was interesting for the viewers at least.
Oh, always is, my friend. Always is. All right, now we've got a Velocity 555 off to Perth, rolling now. That's what all the noise is about here at the moment.
150 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16 right.
Well, geez, Charlie, I hope you're feeling better tomorrow.
Yeah, well, that's another reason I'm 50-50 for today, because I'm dosing myself up on Codral and Lemsip and all sorts of Vicks Vapor Rub and all sorts, just to make sure I'm good for tomorrow.
Good job. Cathay Pacific and LAN hanging out there on the respective taxiways there. All right, so the 757 is departing on Saturday at 10:30. I don't have any intel about where, but I know the intel that I'm receiving at the moment is that it's departing on Saturday at 10:30. So that's really all you need to know, right? You just need to know when it's departing. If you're out here to grab a photo of it, really doesn't matter where it's going. If you want to see the rotation, 10:30 on Saturday. There's your tip from SydSquad. Qantas 26. Haneda to Sydney, 330-300, now landing 16 right. Let's enjoy this one.
Right, 6170. G'day, Sydney Tower. Qantas 578 line up, runway 16 right.
Runway 16 right, back runway 15, yeah. Tower Philippines 211, 6 miles, 16 right.
Philippines 211 heavy, g'day Sydney Tower. Qantas 26, vacate right on Alpha 4, contact ground 126, state 45.
126,
G'day. Qantas 578, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 578.
Next to land here is Philippine 211 coming in from Manila. 330-300. All the racket is a Velocity 181 to Nandi. Oh, correction, Qantas 578 rather, to Honolulu. Honolulu. Hamilton Island. Why did I have Honolulu on my mind there? What's going on? What is going on? I got a bit flustered there for a second. What is going on? Oh, that's brilliant. Qantas 737 to Honolulu. My word. I got that one completely mixed up. Wow. At first I said it was the velocity to Nandi, which actually is on screen now. Can confirm going to Fiji. I think I just I took a quick look at Flight Radar and saw Hamilton Island or HTI, and I thought, oh yeah, Honolulu. What? Wake up, Kurt. All right, excitingly now, Philippine Airlines 211 Manila to Sydney 330-300. Let's get this one right. Finals runway 16 right. Here we go. Nicely done. The Philippines are in.
Sorry, just testing, Kurt.
Testing 1 2. Check 1 2. Got you loud and clear.
Excellent. Sorry, I've just changed myself to press to talk so that you don't hear when I'm sneezing.
Oh damn. Okay, super chat now coming in from Taylor. Haven't actually been around all that much. I was on holidays through October. Honolulu cruising the South Pacific. Today only day 5 of being back in Adelaide. I took the week off, so I've seen this week's streams. Oh, Taylor. So nice to have your company here, Taylor. Appreciate that. And hopefully you're doing well. Wow, Honolulu. I'll tell you, that's maybe why I had Honolulu on my mind.
I wonder if there was any crossover while we were over there.
Yeah, well, because you were over there in October, right? Charlie, is that right?
Yeah, end of September, early October. It was.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, wonderful.
Very good. What a lovely place.
You can tell us all about it.
Another time.
That's all right. Hopefully tomorrow night if you're feeling better, champ.
Yeah.
Anya Taylor, welcome back is what I'll say. Thank you very much.
Wind 140 degrees, 9 knots, runway 16 right, complete to land. Runway 16 right, to land, and I do 288.
Sanadu 288, Kuala Lumpur 330-300. I tell you what, we're rolling out the 330s today. Next to land here at runway 16 right. Here we go. Gotcha, Charlie. Gotcha, mate. Hey, Just Cozzy's here. G'day, Just Coz. Marianne B. Hello, Marianne B. Welcome back. Gina Emmy's here. Hard to believe it's been almost a year since I've been here. Loved every minute of your streams. Keep up the awesome work. Good on you, Gina M. Thank you so much for your wonderful support of the show. Appreciate that. Gina M, 11 months in the Uluru Lodge. Here we go. Air Asia now, finals, runway 16 right.
gate to the right, contact ground frequency 126, decimal 5. Good morning.
Take it to the right, ground 1265, then I do 280 spot.
Shout out now to Daniel Begg. G'day, Daniel. Thanks for being here, mate. Celebrating 6 months up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Mr. Daniel. Appreciate that one as well. Nice of you to join us again. A shout out now coming in from Christian Anderson, dropping a fiver. Have you decided on which flight you're dedicating me? Christian, I dedicated the 748, but you know what? Interestingly, we might have. I don't know if it made the coverage. So if it didn't make the coverage, we're going to have to dedicate another one for you, because I did dedicate the 748. I'm not sure if you were listening, but we missed it anyway. So yeah, thanks for shouting me out, mate. We're gonna find another one for you. Yeah, tell you what, how's the timing? How was the timing on that? Right when the 748 was coming in, game over. Eh? We're just going to have to come and see it another day. How annoying. But Christian, fear not, mate. We will we'll make sure that we find a noteworthy movement of choice, and we'll come back to you, mate. But appreciate that. Thanks for sticking around. I actually did mention it ahead of the 748 arriving. I'm not sure if you caught it. I was going to say we're going to dedicate that one to you, but there's no point doing that if you didn't see it on the show. That's no fun. But that is Christian Anderson. Oh, mate, my good mate Flunkers is back, and he's dropping a tenner. Flunkers, great shots from the viewpoint. Love it. Yeah, good on you, Flunkers. And I believe a special moderator, Miles, was in contact with you earlier, or later this week, rather. Yeah, look, apologies there about the fat fingers. Glad to see that you're back on the show, mate. The timeout was certainly not done on purpose, that's for sure. We wanted to make sure that you're well looked after. Obviously, being one of our Sydney Harbour Suite members right up there at the pointy end, and we appreciate your support as always. And thanks for being here. Look, can happen mistakenly from time to time, but I'm glad that we sorted that out. And welcome back. Hopefully you're doing well. Land coming in now on the International Intel 1 here. Shout out now to moderator Ashley's back from Matty Dava. Could you guys please tell Kurt to get my departure? Velocity 826. Yeah, velocity 826. All right, what are the deets on that, Ash?
790, line up, runway 16 right.
Runway 16 right, line up, corner 7.
Velocity 826. I see velocity 824. Ah, there we go, Matty Daffer. I see you, mate. I see you. There you are. There you are. There you are. So velocity 826 off to Melbourne, Matty Daffer. Well, I'm going to guess you're going out on runway left, so we might not see you.
Runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16
But
right,
you're there, top of screen as we speak. Matty Daffer flying to Melbourne today.
Yeah, 1420.
420, g'day, Sydney Tower. Continue approach, there will be traffic to cross.
Hey, O'Malley's here. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana, O'Malley. Welcome to the show. Lovely to have your company, my friend. Thank you so much for that membership update there. As Matty Daffer goes past the mound and ship's mound there. On a 790 to Alice Springs now, departing on runway 16 right. Bit of a lineup here coming down Alpha. Small traffic jam.
420, the wind is 150 degrees, 10 knots. Runway 16 right, cleared to land. 790, flag departures, g'day.
Just keeping an eye out there on Matty Daffer, who's going all the way down the far end of the field. He'll be departing off runway 16 left. Looks like Cathay's found a bay. I'll be making their way in at the moment. We've got Emirates A380, Emirates 4112. It's going to be coming around the bend in just a minute. And I think once that aircraft is out of the way over there, we'll be able to see a release of all these other aircraft that are currently banked up. And we see Speedbird also getting in on the action. They're heading over there to the standoff bays until later this afternoon. Qantas 737 now just coming in on finals runway 16 right, coming in from Melbourne. It's a Boeing 737-800. Let's pan around and catch that there because it looks like it's in the sun. The weather is sort of turning it on now a little bit. Well, interesting. I don't mind that. I can do without the rain. A little bit of sun is a-okay for us here today.
Qantas 422, morning Sydney Town.
Matty Duffer there holding short at runway 16 left behind the Rex off to Port Macquarie, which is a Saab 340. They're number 2 to depart. Number 2 to depart. Here we go. There's Tim, car 5. Love it.
0 degrees, 10 knots.
The big wave. Phew.
Right, it's clear to land.
Hello, Tim. Tim working the farm today. Keeping himself busy. Love it. All right, that Jetstar landing there, runway left. Which will free up Rex 6362 to get out ahead of Matt Duffer, which is the 73. He's departing down to Melbourne.
Jetstar 762, contact departure. Good morning.
Jetstar 762, good morning.
Hey, shout out from Mark the Brit. Are there any plans for terminal expansion, Kurt, to ease the gate waiting times for arriving aircraft? Dropping in the 5. Yes, there are. There are expansion plans. I just don't know at what point they're up to. So we see the end of Bay 8 here. There are plans that could see the extension of the terminal go down here towards the freight apron, and then moving the freight over to the other side where the kilo aprons are over there. There's also the opportunity to put some more bays over there, and some more standoff bay works will take place over there as well. There are plans. You would have to go and search the Sydney Airport Master Plan for 2039, and there you'll be able to go in and have a look and see what you know, what Sydney Airport has slated. Now, I don't know what versions of their terminal expansion plans are going to actually come to fruition, but yes, there are plans indeed. So I don't know where they're at with any of that, what their timelines are, but there is a master plan document in place, which you can go and check out on the Sydney Airport website. You're looking for the master plan for 2039. On your mark, good question, that one.
G'day, Rex 26.
Rex 26, g'day Sydney Tower, the wind is 140 degrees at 10 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Christian, we're dedicating the Emirates 412 to you, my friend. The Emirates 412 is going to Christchurch. It should be, it'll be light, so it'll be up reasonably early. From this vantage, I expect to see it rotate probably, oh geez, probably off the big kicker, I dare say. Somewhere around the General Holmes flyover is my best guess. All right, velocity 826, next in line to depart off runway 16 left, which is Matty Daffer. I suspect that they'll be lining up now. The Q-Link 411 Delta has just rolled in, the Dash 8, so let's have a geezer. Where are they down there? There's a Jetstar, I see, so they're second in. There we go, he's getting out there onto the runway now. So big shout out to Matty Daffer, who's departing, friend of the channel. Benedict, hi guys, already looking forward to come to Australia and New Zealand in about a year. Do you have any tips or places you got to see? Oh, geez, look out. That's a dangerous question.
How long have you got?
Yeah, how long have you got? All right, Matty Daffer now rolling here, 16 left. He's off to Melbourne. He asked us to film his flight. So we've got it on screen now. He's going past the Costco shipping. And just like that, he's away. He's off to Melbourne. Matty, have a great flight, my friend. See ya. So long. Now look out. Emirates A380 time. The big super. Coming down taxiway Alpha. It's going to make its way to the Alpha 1 holding point for runway 16 right. This one in dedication for Christian, the newest Sydney Harbour Suite member here at SydSquad. And on you, Christian. Thanks for hanging around, mate, and thanks for reminding me. In my mind, I had you for the 748, but the show just dropped at that crucial time. But we're back. We're back. Hey, looking for those of you just tuning into the show, you're hanging out with Kurt. I'm the host of the SydSquad live show today, and it is live plane spotting down under here at Sydney Airport. If you haven't already, consider subscribing to the channel. That'll make sure you're across all the details about when we go live next. That is absolutely for free. And what else is for free is hitting the like button on today's show. It would be a great indication of how you've enjoyed the content so far. Looking to be out here for still a couple of more hours to come. So don't go anywhere. Got you covered for your Friday. I'm welcoming one and all to the show today. And I've also got special guest Charlie. Charlie, who you saw feature on Wednesday's show, Cargo Charlie, otherwise known as. He's tuning in virtually. How are you, Charlie?
Oh yeah, I'm all right.
You've certainly been better, hey?
Certainly been better, yeah.
Look,
won't be Cargo Charlie for too much longer.
Well, I didn't want to say that, but that's all right. I think you'll always be known as Cargo Charlie.
I think it'll stick.
Yeah, absolutely. And if you didn't know, we're raising money every day. We're raising money for the Little Wings Children's Charity, but today especially because tomorrow is a big day for the SydSquad family. We're heading out over to the Bankstown Airport here in Western Sydney. We're celebrating with Little Wings at their 10th anniversary gala ball dinner. we'll be check presenting all of the funds that we've currently raised so far to date for all of the merchandise that all of you ladies and gents, you wonderful people, boys and girls, have purchased so far to date. And we can't wait to share those details with the Little Wings family tomorrow. And one way that we are collecting funds for Little Wings, and of course there's no obligation whatsoever, is if you head on over to sydsquad.com.au/support. We have absolutely punished the goal that we were setting out to achieve of, excuse me, initially one flight worth $1,500. Well, let me assure you, if you go over there and check it out, we have...
3 Hotel Juliet, line up runway 16 right and wait number 2 to depart to a 737 further down.
We have absolutely smashed our target. We're going above and beyond with your help today. Whatever you can spare. 50 cents, $1, $2, $3, chuck it in there for charity. Little Wings are going to love you. No obligation, mind you. We never ever want to force anything upon anyone, but if you're that way inclined, we'd love to have your support.
Velocity 412, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
Velocity 412 next to go here, runway 16 right. They're coming in on taxiway Bravo 4, I believe that is. The intersection departure to the south. As you know, we're currently in operations for runway 16 left and 16 right, so landings and departures taking off and landing from left of screen to right, which is from north to south today, which is quite handy actually for us from this particular location. It gives us a great bird's eye view over most of the aircraft movements on the northern aprons, and also taxiing to the runway for departure and landing on threshold right in front of us here at this vantage, which is fantastic. Big kudos to Sydney Airport for the wonderful opportunities to be out here today. Air Asia still coming in, finding a bay. China Eastern and Philippines waiting for their bay. They'll be docking shortly, no doubt. And just having a look a little bit further beyond, we've got China Eastern coming in on runway left, 791 coming in from I think that's Nanjing. Where do we see it? There we see it. A330-200 variant, the shorter of the 330s. My favourite of the two. To the big king. Let's enjoy this one together.
Minutes 3 Hotel Juliet, contact departures. G'day. On 879, the wind is 130 degrees at 8 knots, runway 16 right, it's clear to land. Runway 16 right, clear to runway 40.
All Nippon Airways now, clear to land as you heard there on air traffic control. They'll be coming in over the back of IKEA now, almost in for a drop down on runway 16 right. Let's go. As you saw there, the Emirates takeoff as well was pretty much on par with what I suggested. Thought it was going to be around the big kicker there of the flyover for General Holmes Drive. It rode the lip, the Johnny Big Mac, the big kicker. It just rode the lip, just that little bit, and then got airborne. Love it. All Nippon Airways in now. Qantas A380 is under tow, has crossed the bay and is being repositioned. Nicely done there.
To the right, contact the ground.
Jetstar 119 in the background is off to Nandi, off to Fiji. Wow, Fiji's getting a fair showing, actually.
Malaysian 123 heavy Sydney tower, good morning. The wind is 130 degrees at 8 knots, runway 16 right. Clear to land.
Clear to land, Aviation 165,
I'll tell you what, if you are an A330 fan, today's your day.
638, good morning Sydney tower.
We've had 330 after 330 after 330. It's been busy. Don't mind a 330 here at Sydney Airport, do we? I reckon it's time to have another quick look at that Emirates departure here now. Rolling runway 16 right. Let's check it out. The instant replay, the Little Wings instant replay on screen right now. You've seen it here first. Gotta love it. Yep, just rides the lip and up she goes. That flight off to Christchurch is going to be back a little bit later on today. And now it's time to turn our attention to the left here. Coming in on runway 16 right, Malaysia 123 in from Kuala Lumpur. And it's an A330 about to join us here at runway 16 right. Let's enjoy this one.
Velocity 638, assign heading us right 210, line up runway 16 right and wait.
Assign heading right 210, line up and wait. Velocity 38.
Malaysian 123, taxi right on Alpha 4, contact ground on 126, Dayfall 5, good day.
Alpha 4, 1265, Malaysian 123.
Wow. Not a bad landing there from the Malaysians. That was pretty smooth going. It might be up there for the landing of the morning. I don't know yet. Geez, I might have to have another look at that in just a minute because that was pretty specky. A Delta 40 now coming out to play. It's Sydney to Los Angeles, the A350-9er. Currently taxiing down Alpha. They're going to make their way to the Alpha 1 holding point. Departure here at runway 16 right in just a minute.
Velocity 638.
Yeah, I was watching a bunch of aircraft arriving the other day and thinking to myself, geez, these are some good landings they're doing.
Man, I tell you what, the wind the other day, mind you, I think it helped that it was straight on the nose for most of the day. It was like a slight crosswind of about 20 knots. 20 degrees, I should say, not 20 knots. We were gusting up to 20 to 30 knots on a constant 18 to 22 knots on the nose, but it was about 140, so maybe 10, 20, 15 degrees. It was kind of fluctuating, so yeah, obviously helps when it's on the nose that strong. But even still, like you said, kudos to, the pilots. I tell you what, there was some, as you said, some great landings.
There was about 3 or 4 in a row that I watched down and I was like, gee, I wonder if that would have even noticed. They were all butter.
628 Sydney to...
You know, there's a good emoji for that there, Charlie. the
That's what made me think of it.
Oh, very clever. The butter emoji.
Killing 458 Delta after landing for making either the exits or the rapid exit if you missed them both. The wind is 150 degrees at 10 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. 16 right, to land.
And going back to Benedict's question about any tips of places you have to see. Yeah, I mean, like how much time have you got? But I mean, look, if you're coming in a plane spot, well then Sydney Airport is the place to see. I would suggest going to 16 right media. .com. Go and check out all the viewing spots around Sydney Airport, courtesy of Graham's wonderful website. Second to that, head into town, go check out Darling Harbour, Circular Quay, the Opera House, the Harbour Bridge, Centre Point Tower, Hyde Park, King's Cross, Surrey Hills, the fish markets, Glebe, Balmain, Manly Beach, Bondi Beach, Maroubra, Coogee. Go and check it all out. Did I leave anything out? Oh, the Blue Mountains. The Blue Mountains, yes. Look out. Peter Blakers is here. Gillian Clough is here. Super 80 Swiss Air is here. Keith is still here. And you, Mr. Parry. Another big shout out to all the moderators keeping it sporty there in the chat. Wonderful to have all of their support as always. Member shout out from Jeff now. 15 months in the Gold Coast penthouse. Little Wings, big hearts. Huge effort. Love all. Love it. Oh, good on you, Jeff. Thank you, mate.
Who was asking about where to go? I missed the name.
I just scroll up and have a Guernsey. It was Benedict. He's been a member there for 5 months in the Uluru Lodge.
Well, I think that we can recommend from Bondi in the east across to Bunbury in the west, from Darwin to the Dandenongs, whatever your address might be. There's lots of things to see.
I was about to say you can see me, but I like it. Oh, jeez, I like it. I like it. Wow, just there on screen. Qantas 787 to Auckland, likely to cross runway 16 right there on taxiway Golf. Looks to be heading, well, I mean, if it does a left turn, it's going to take off 16 right. I suspect it's going to do a right-hand turn shortly. It's going to head down to 16 left for departure today for its service to Auckland. Instead of saying, did I pronounce that correctly, it's, did I call that correctly? The Envoy 738 BBJ out in the background there, the SydSquad corporate jet going out the door, travelling down to 16 left as well. It is turning right, going to 16 left. Let's have another quick look at the Little Wings instant replay here. The touchdown for Malaysian Airlines, the A330, bringing it in nice and smooth on runway 16 right. Let's get those placards out. Are we seeing 10s here? Are we seeing 10s? Look at this, the rear bogey down.
31 Delta, good morning, Sydney Town.
Oh, you know what, man? Malaysian Airlines coming to the party. My word. I've got to say, the movement of, or the landing of choice so far for me. Yes, Craig Murray, one job to capture the 748, dropped the ball, unfortunately. And I know exactly what the problem was, so it won't happen again. Look, you know what it means? It just means I've got to come back here again and shoot the 748 on another day. So fear not. Qantas 130 now. Another A330, 200 this time in from Shanghai, coming in for a landing here on runway 16 right.
Connect departures, g'day.
Here we go. Can they improve on the Malaysian touchdown? They've got all to play for here. Let's go.
16 right. Qantas 130, right on Alpha 4, contact ground 126.5, g'day.
Welcome to SYD and off the ground, Qantas 130 there.
Wow. I gotta say, unless it's an A330 thing, but that landing was just as brilliant. I gotta say. Qantas 63 now on screen to Joburg, 7879 are pushing back from Bay. Where did they come out? Bay Niner. Delta now, cleared for takeoff, 16 right, Delta 40 to Los Angeles. Let's enjoy this one together. Here we go. Delta, assigned heading is right 210, line up runway 16 right and wait.
Assigned heading right 210, 16 right, line up wait, queuing for SYD.
Delta 40, contact departures, g'day. Shaman Air in. I tell you what, there's a good competition going here for landing of the day or landing of the morning, purely because the winds are so calm here at the moment. I suspect it's the conditions are a little bit easier than they were on Wednesday.
Qantas 426.
Qantas 426, g'day Sydney Tower.
Shannon from Craig, fab stream so far, mate. Stream calendar got anything in it for the PM of the 29th. Pat and his mates are off to Phuket. I hope I spelt that correctly on JQ. You did. Oh, geez, mate. 29th. Oh, geez, that's Miles Harrison's away. I've no idea. No idea, Craig. I apologise, mate. That's just yeah. There's too much to consider going on between now and the 29th. I couldn't give you a firm handshake on that one just yet, my friend. But as you know, Craig, just stay tuned. Just stay tuned.
150 degrees at 10 knots.
You never know when Kurt's going to do a pop-up stream. Thanks for the 787, mate. Appreciate that. Appreciate that indeed. Bailey wants to play how many planes on screen. Oh, I got to make it a little bit more challenging than that. I'm gonna have to catch you when you're off guard there, Bailey. This is Qantas 130 taxiing down Alpha at the moment. It's coming in from that's going to be joining us here on the Northern Apron, and looks like it might go around the long way because you got Qantas 63 vacating the international terminal in front of us. Joe Berg, the 789er.
Killing 431 Delta, contact departures, g'day.
431 Delta, g'day. Detail, g'day, killing 403 Delta, ready.
Killing 403 Delta, g'day, detail.
The service from Shanghai is off to Standoff Bay. Likely to go in on Bay 2, I suspect. Join its A330 friends down the northern end of the field. Johnny Vogel's here. He's gifted one SydSquad membership, and that's gone to Jeremy Zink. Johnny, thank you, mate. Congrats to Jeremy. It's one SydSquad membership away out the door there. He's going to put himself up there into the Uluru Lodge. Legendary. Good on you, Johnny, and congrats to Jeremy. Mark Kay's here up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana celebrating 11 months. Good on you, Mark Kay. Thank you for your wonderful support, as always. Really do appreciate that, mates. Thank you so much for being here. Melbourne Aviation Videos. Hayden's back with a $5 for Kurt's holiday, and Miles Harrison is paying. What are you talking about? There we go. Qantas 63 getting sporty, about ready to go.
6167, the wind's 160
and we're seeing a Qantas A380 coming in here on Intel 1 in just a minute as well. Looks like that'll be going into Bay 9er. Likely to Bay 9er. Yes, indeed. Qantas 11, that should go out as Qantas 11, I believe it might do. Oscar Quebec Lima. Oh, good on you, Hayden. Always looking after us. Again, and today you've just been pumping them out. You're a legend. My mate Eric's here. 71st birthday on Sunday the 5th. Booyah! Hey, everyone. Wow, Eric, 71, mate. They say it's just a number. Celebrating 3 months with us up there in the Gold Coast penthouse. What a legend. Good on you, Eric. Wow, 71. A solid knock indeed, and many more to come, Eric. Thankfully, we've got your company on the SydSquad show, mate. Love it.
Line up runway 16 right.
Qantas 63 there, you just heard the call with air traffic control. It is cleared to line up 16 right. It's the service to Joburg today, South Africa. 7879er.
Correct, 6167, taxi left on runway 07, contact ground, g'day.
Left 07 off the 300, 6167.
Qantas 63, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
on a 63. Here we go.
Star 748, good morning tower, the wind's 140 degrees at 9 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
16 right, clear to land, just Star 748.
Alrighty, Kurt. I might love you and leave you. I'm going to have a bit of a lie down, but
Good.
ladies and gentlemen, you enjoy the rest of the stream and Kurt's expert commentary. Smash that thumbs up button and give him a bit of props for juggling fish as he does.
Yeah, look, Charlie, you look after yourself, mate. That's very, very kind of you to say. I hope you are 100% tomorrow, mate. And if you're not,
yeah, me too.
You just look after yourself, mate. But all the very best,
Thanks.
and thank you so much for joining us here today. Really, really, really do appreciate it, mate. Well done. Take it easy.
No worries, thank you very much. And I can just quick shout out in the chat there to Michael Jackson, which is a surprise for me. But,
Michael
welcome to the channel.
MICHAE8 Jackson, Mike 8 Jackson.
That's the one, Mike 8 Jackson. Well, welcome to SydSquad. Anyway, thanks, ladies and gentlemen. I'll speak to you soon, and Kurt, I'll stay in touch.
All right, Charlie. All the best. Bye for now.
4090, g'day, Sydney.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, where are we at with our Little Wings fundraiser? I've just heard from Mr. Peacock A380 David that we've had some just enormous contribution to the show. What is going on here? $5,100. Man, we've just raised $2,000 today, ladies and gentlemen. Like, just off the bat, straight off the bat. Like, what is going on here? Unbelievable. My word. Oh, jeez. It is just magic. This is magic. I don't know what to say. I'm just beside myself. Peter P, Wendy Cutler, Nick Boddicker. Well, there's an anonymous tip there. Quite the amount. Unreal. Guys and girls, a couple of more anonymous tips. Kylie Lohman, Karen Glenn, Mark Bryant, John McKinnon, Grant Miller, Brian again, Brian Bruce, far out, mate. Darren Cheney, Chris Cross, Marilyn Austin, Michael Cox, Pat Dunn, Dave Cowper, one of the original holders of this SydSquad merch. What a legend indeed. Mark Sauter, Johnny McCarthy, Nathan Hedges, Hayden again, Karen, Brian Bruce, far out, Brian, Anitra, and then Stephen Vinecombe. And oh gosh, wow, you guys, I tell you, amazing support of the Little Wings charity there with SydSquad, just unreal. $5,100 of $3,000. That is just insane. You guys and girls should be very proud of yourselves, that's for sure. Can't thank you enough.
409, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. 16 right, clear for takeoff, 40.
Wow. Oh gosh. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm just lost for words. Just lost for words. Might help if I take myself on mute. Thank you so much, ladies and gents, for your wonderful contributions, and onwards and upwards. If you're that way inclined, get involved, and we really do appreciate it. It's just magic. It's magic to see, and we're just going to keep pushing that tally up because why not? Why not? It's all about for the sick kids, and we absolutely love it. So well done, SydSquad Fam Bam. This is quite the achievement. I'm very impressed. Very impressed. Oh, look, here we go. Air India now coming out to play. They're on taxiway out for 301. They're going home to Delhi. And for some of you, they're going home in the the livery of choice for yourselves,
409, contact
and specifically in place because you've got those wonderful markings around the aircraft windows, which is a standout, which makes this aircraft livery quite unique. I think the new livery is a little bit different. I've been told by many of you that you're not a fan, and well, that is your choice. That's your opinion. Either way, all I can say is here in Australia, we're happy down under in Sydney to be able to have Air India flying in and out on their daily services. Right now, it's the all-whites 777 from Kiwiland, our brothers from another mother over the ditch, dropping it in here on 16 right.
Ambulance 210, the assigned heading is right 210, line up runway 16 right, and wait. New Zealand 103, vacate to the right, contact ground frequency 126, decimal 5, g'day.
Qantas 88 coming in from Seoul. It's the A330-200, and they there on their finals for runway 16 left, just coming across the skies there in the distance. Great showing for Airbus A330s today. Almost the home of Airbus at Sydney Airport today, I tell you.
Ambulance 210, runway 16 right. Clear the takeoff. 16 right, clear the takeoff, ambulance 210. India 301 at Alpha 1, line up runway 16 right and wait, there will be traffic to cross. Ambulance 210, contact departures, g'day. Departures, ambulance 210 south.
CEO Pascal is here. Hello. All right, Air India 301 now, cleared for takeoff. Runway 16 right. Going home to Delhi. Let's enjoy this one together, eh?
Qantas 6005, sorry, you on frequency with the tower?
Sydney TAC, Qantas 6005, final runway 16 right.
Qantas 6005, heavy Sydney TAC, g'day, continue approach.
Qantas 6005.
Qantas 6005.150 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 16 right, Qantas 6005.
Air India out the door. Now we've got Qantas 6005, a 787 coming in from Melbourne. It's to be a repositioning flight here, just coming across our screens now. Ready to drop it in. Runway 16 right. Here we go. Let's see how the 787 performs on touchdown. Get the placards ready.
Vacate right, Alpha 3 or Alpha 4 and ground 126.845 vacating.
We're taking Alpha 3 and 165, Qantas 605.
My word, what a great job, what a great job. Yeah. Oh, these guys know what's going on. The 787, wonderful showing. Let's just have another quick look, courtesy of the Little Wings instant replay. Here it is, coming across the screen there with the city in the background. What a view! What an absolute pearler of a view. The Qantas 787. Where are the placards? Come on. Is this a 10? Does this take the cake away from the Malaysian 123 that touched down earlier? They've got different bogies touching down here. Wow. Not bad indeed. Couple of 10s going around the grounds. Oh, you guys are keeping it cheeky. I love it. Back on the live now. We've got Thai Airways, the 777-300, heading home to Bangkok. And this is Thai 476 making the left turn at taxiway Bravo. It's going to head to the northern end of the field and join us for a departure there at Bravo 2. Heading from north to south along 16 right. Nice showing there of the Thai Airways, the 777. What a beautiful looking airframe that is. The workhorse of the industry over probably the last couple of centuries, I dare say. Got a shout out now on screen there from Tom. Hi Kurt, a shout out to my youngest son heading out to Thailand this morning on Qantas 23. Oh, g'day Tom. And to your youngest son, a big shout out there from your dad Tom on Qantas 23. When is Qantas 23 departing? I haven't got it up at the moment, so perhaps not just yet. But Tom, that's a very kind thing to say. And look, if it comes out in the next hour and a half or so, we might be able to capture it on the show. So that's absolutely the plan. How about that? On you, Tom. Nice little call out there to your son. You may. Well done. Well done. We've got a shout out now coming in from Sunny 23 UK. It was on this day last year I arrived in Sydney on Speedbird 15. Sadly, my bag didn't arrive with me. So that was fun. Can't wait to come back again. Oh, Sunny 23 UK. Hopefully you have better luck next time, my friend. So this time a year ago. Well, how good is that? Good memories to have, indeed. Now, I was just having a look at why the Thai went over there down Bravo, and it kind of makes sense now because we've got Qantas 121, which is off to Queenstown, which pushed back on the on an international apron here as well. So that's freed up a slot there over at the freight apron number 1. However, it made Thai Airways go the long way around. Air Canada also coming out to play now. This is the Air Canada 777s going home to Vancouver as Air Canada 34. Wow, that Malaysian 123 hasn't found a bay yet. What a shame. And New Zealand 103 as well, the 777, both hanging out there behind China Eastern, still waiting for some bays there on the Southern International apron. So hoping they get to an aero bridge real soon. Good thing is they're not going to standoffs. That's good news for them.
Flight 476 Heavy, Sydney takeoff.
Denver tuning in and enjoying the shows in Bangkok with Tim. Absolutely. How good were they? It was this time last year that we featured shows from Bangkok, and then also last month Tim did a mammoth charge with about 5 live shows there in Bangkok. How good were they? Here comes the SydSquad corporate jet now.
Type 476 line up runway 16 right.
Malaysia's just slotted in on their bay. Good news for them. Type 476 now cleared for takeoff. Well, cleared to line up rather.
Sierra Golf Alpha 8, vacate left and ground 121 dates 47.
Thanks, left on the 25, ground 1217, Sierra Golf Alpha.
Clouds up the northern end of the field, still looking quite ominous. If we have a look there, wow, some dark and dirties. Appreciate everyone being here today, tuning into the live show at SydSquad. It's really nice to have your company. Sorry for the short blip earlier with the drop in signal, but we're back. And as I said, don't go anywhere. If we drop off, just make sure you come back, because you know that I'm not gonna let you down and disappear without saying goodbye. So if I haven't said goodbye.
476 runway 16 right, clear for immediate takeoff.
All right, Type 476 now cleared for immediate takeoff. Velocity 827 coming in on runway 16 right. All right, well they're going to roll, so let's enjoy them disappear. Here we go.
Qantas 513, Sydney, you take it back.
Some perfect work there with the air traffic control. Tie out the door, velocity in. One out, one in. It just goes like clockwork. Big kudos to all the workers over at Air Services Australia. There at the Sydney Airport Air Traffic Control Tower. A beam Sheps Mound. We'll spin it on round and give you a view of the Air Traffic Control Tower in just a minute. Right now we've got Air Canada 34 on screen, going home to Vancouver, 777, 200 long range, the shorter of the variants. My favourite, of course. Coming in on finals now, Jetstar 62, runway left, coming in from Ho Chi Minh City. It's a Boeing 787-800. Again, the shorter of the two variants, and again, my favourite, I dare say. Asiana A350 also coming down now, for has just turned from taxiway Golf. It'll be coming across our screens in just a moment. There's plenty of action here today. Don't go anywhere. I've got you covered. My name is Kurt. I'm the host of the SydSquad show here today. There's live plane spotting here down under with your chilled back, family-friendly friends here at SydSquad. Really appreciate all of your company. There we go, the Asiana 350 coming into the to the party.
Wind is 150 degrees 8 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
6 right, clear land, contact 530.
Hopefully everybody's enjoying the show today. Hopefully the visuals and the audio are A-OK.
Canada 34 Heavy, Sydney, tell you on frequency and if so, ready. Canada 34.
Morning, 2718.
2718, Sydney, take it back. Canada 341, up runway 16 right, be ready immediate.
Line up 30, 16 right, Whipper, Canada 34.
Yeah, 602 Heavy, Sydney, take it morning.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, 3, 2, 1, count the planes, go.
Canada 34, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 16 right, Canada 34.
All right, I've got my number. We'll do it after the Air Canada departs. Here we go.
Canada 34, contact departures, go.
Departure, Canada.
Asiana 602, line up runway 16 right.
All right, here we go, here we go. Wow, 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 so many of you getting involved. Miles Harrison started at 14. We had 11, 19. Brent Bailey, no. Who got it? I see somebody got it. Dean Stalker. Dean. Look out, Dean, the big 1-6. Yeah. Kay got it as well, Miss Wings getting in. Oh, yes, the virtual prize going to Mr. Dean Stalker. What a champion. Wow, you guys were paying attention. I like it. You're listening. I know there's a lot of people that put SydSquad on mute. And that's A-OK. Oh, brilliant. 16 was the hot number. Counting all those little curly ones over the... This is where it gets tricky. When you start looking at aircraft over here, when we're on the wide screen, you got to be really careful because you got to count the tails, you got to count everything down there, and it's geez, it's not so easy. And then there's a few curly ones hiding in here as well. There's so I quite like this game. Here we go, Asiana now, rolling runway 16 right.
Star 508, wind 150 degrees 8 knots, runway 16 right. Right, clear to land, Star 508.
What's your 924 Sydney takeaway?
Target 8, killing 433 Delta ready.
Killing 433 Delta Sydney takeaway. Agenda 602, contact departures, good night.
Jennifer Jordan D's gifted one SydSquad membership to Dotty's Aviation. Oh, thank you, Jennifer Jordan JD. Love that. Very kind of you to do the gifting today. And congratulations goes to Dotty's Aviation. Well done. Yourself access there to the members only live streams from time to time, and also access to the emojis there in the chat. Fantastic. Miles Harrison wants a recount. Miles, scrub back and maybe you need to be the official adjudicator. Maybe I got it wrong. You know, maybe it should have been 17 or 15. I don't know, but I've got to say we've got to draw a line, and I think whatever I've picked, it's got to be it. Because you just never know. Dean, he didn't see the A380. What are you talking about, mate?
Killing 433, there's a rolling start now. Thanks, runway 16 right, clear 4 takeoff.
Constructive takeoff, killing 433 Delta.
Yeah, a couple of people missed the dashes as well. Yeah, there's a couple of quirky little aircraft over there that you got to keep your eye on, and you never know. You never know where I'm going to pull out the next one. 3, 2, 1, go.
433 Delta, contact departures, killing.
Departures, killing 433 Delta. Yeah. Tower,
Boy 54 Sydney takeaway. On the 645 line up runway 16 right.
Wow, that was a hard one. That was a hard one. Wow, the Boeing 737-700 there, just chopping it in. Yeah, I think with that one's going to be a bit difficult. That one's going to be a bit difficult because if it's too wide, you guys can't see too far in the distance. So those ones might be a little bit too hard. I've got a number in mind, but we need to check to see how close we were on this next one.
On the 645 runway 16 right, clear 4 takeoff.
Remember, shout out now coming in from Hayden back there in Melbourne. And he's gifted 5 SydSquad memberships. Thomas Coates, Scott Rakutis, Matt Laverty, Declan Bellett, and Thomas Allen. Wow. Well, congratulations to all of you, the newest members there of the SydSquad Fam Bam. You've been gifted a membership up there into the Uluru Lodge. 1 month free access there. Fantastic. Good on you, Hayden. Wonderful, wonderful support, mate. Really, really do appreciate it. And now we've got a shout out now coming in from Melbourne Airport, spotting 4 months. 4 months there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Amazing stream today. Well, thank you so much for being here. Melbourne Airport spotting 14. Lovely to have your company. Absolutely lovely to have your company here. Jill Perry's still here in the chat. Thank you, Jill. Thank you for being here as well. Okay, so the number I had, and this is. Oh! Somebody got it. Somebody got it. Yeah. Who wrote 18? Who's playing on my behalf? Because that was the number that I had. Is that you, Tim? Who's playing on my behalf? Get out of the channel, you cheeky devils. Somebody wrote that on my behalf. You cheeky sods. Oh, my word. But yes, 18 was the hot number there. Now, I've got to scroll back and see who picked that one up. I think it was... well, it was SydSquad, but it wasn't. Oh my dear, oh my dear. Now, nobody picked it up before the cheeky devil, the cheeky sod wrote. Well, I'll tell you what, it is busy though on the apron here at the moment, and we've got plenty of action here on the apron here. We've got A&A coming in. We've also got the A380 has dropped out. We can't give that one to Tim. We can't give that one. That's just cheating. That's just cheating. Yeah, dead soul. I agree with you, mate. We're going to have to bring him. We'll have to do a little bit closer one so that we can. Craig Murray counts 2,000 cars at the Blue Emu. Look out! Look out! No, no one from SydSquad can play this game, okay? Because that's just cheating. All right, that's just cheating.
On the rapid and the contact ground 121 days 47. 121 days 7.
Now it was either Matt or Tim. I tell you, these guys getting in the numbers really. Look at this. Is this thumbnail worthy for today's show? Moving right along, because we don't want to dwell too much on that because we're going to play another game a little bit later on. But check it out. I mean, what is going on here? Korean on the bay, tug hooked up. They've just got to get the last of the equipment away from the back end. We got what do we got here? Well, Qantas 23. Actually, I see where Tom Sonny's going to be on the Qantas 23 departing Qantas 605. Interestingly, has pushed back. Or no, hasn't actually made it onto bay yet. What's going on over there? Let's have a quick look here because at the moment we've got A330 now rolling runway 16 right. So let's go. Let's enjoy this one together. Turn it up. I'll turn it up for you. 67 to Bengaluru. So it was Matt, the cheeky sod. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. You devil, you. Coming in and spoiling the party for all of the SydSquad fam bam. You guys, I tell ya. You guys. Oh, jeez. That is not fair. Not fair indeed. SydSquad can't play at home. That's cheating. Okay, Jetstar 62 now, Ho Chi Minh City to Sydney, 7878, coming out to play now. What am I saying? Ho Chi Minh to Sydney. Going to Ho Chi Minh, Jetstar 62, surely. I see the Qantas 23 is on bay. It's getting ready to push back. I'll tell you what, this could be the hour of power. Now, this could be the hour of power, or at least a half an hour of power. Because there's a fair bit of movement on the apron now. And there's lots going on. Super chat from Connect Talent Management here. Sorry, as I just say that as I'm crunching down on my biscuit. Good morning to my mum, Sue, who's watching. Oh, hello, Sue. Shout out to Connect Talent Management, dropping in the 3. And a big hello to Sue. Hey, there you go, Tom. Oh, what am I saying? That service Jetstar 62 is what we saw come in from Ho Chi Minh to Sydney. It's just coming in on the standoff Bay 1, as I can see there, top left. Silly me, pay attention. I got flustered there after Matt caught me off guard, the cheeky devil. Lucky is friend of the channel and he's coming down to Sydney tomorrow. Here we go, Tom. Your son there is on board the service pushing back Qantas 23 to Bangkok, the 330-300. So there, big shout out to you. We'll definitely see that one depart. Thank you so much for dropping in the super chat today. That's very, very kind of you to do so. And also there to Connect Talent Management, a big shout out to Sue. The community works. Alrighty, Qantas 127, the A380, it's departing to Hong Kong, now under taxi. Roger's tuning in, he's checking out the situation. G'day, Roger. Julia Flights is here. Hello, Julia Flights. Welcome to the SydSquad show. How are you? Hopefully you're doing well. Big shout out to Julia Flights up there in Brizzy. If you haven't, go and check her out. Doing awesome stuff for live streaming in Brizzy. Andrew Thorney's here saying hello. G'day, Andrew. How are you, mates? Laura Anderson, one of our first-class members, is here. Hello, Laura. Welcome to the show. Looks like the A380 is going to get a crossing here at Foxtrot, and he's going to come down taxiway Bravo for a departure at 16 left. I dare say that that's in place because Qantas 23 is here. That's my guess. That's my best guess. Hey, big shout out to Jamie Campbell. Cool to see the two jumbo types on the apron. Indeed, we're spoilt here now. We've got the 748 passenger service back running ops to Sydney. It's quite nostalgic to see a 747 passenger service here in Sydney again. Indeed. When the last service was the Qantas 747. Wow, intersection departure for Qantas 127 on the A380. Don't know that I've seen that before. Wow. Look out. Here we go. Oh, super chat shout out coming in from Sheena Bell. Hello, Sheena. Welcome back. Happy Friday, Kurt. I'm kicking off my birthday weekend by tuning into the amazing stream, watching it on the big screen at home. Sheena, not going into work today. Love it. Oh, good on you, Sheena. Very nice to have your company on your birthday weekend. Hopefully you are doing well, my dear. Thank you so much for the $5. And a big happy birthday from SydSquad to you. Thanks for being a wonderful supporter of the SydSquad show. As always, Sheena, love your work. Love it, love it, love it. Have a great day. Have a great weekend. Shout out to Peter Last from Melbourne. What great entertainment today, Kurt. Oh, thanks, Pete. Thanks for being here, mate. Well, you guys are all part of the show, and I've just opened the garage door to the camera about what I was going to see anyway, but it's just really nice to have everyone along with me. Oh, good on you, Pete, mate. Thanks for hanging out with us. Pete from Melbourne, tuning into the SydSquad live show here today. I appreciate the generous contribution there, mate. Well done. Carol Ann is here. Carol Ann, how are you? Johnny Big Mac still there. Life begins at 40 truck. G'day, mate. Dave K. Crow of ICT's here. Craig C. G'day. Elizabeth is here. Hello, Elizabeth. Welcome to the show. Welcome back. Hamza is here. G'day, mates. George A350. G'day, mate. Michael Singh. Hello there. Welcome back to the show. Kurt Erickson's here. What a great name, Kurt. Flaming Galar is here.
4640 Sydney Tagado, sign heading right 210, line up runway 16 right, and wait.
Sign heading right 210, line up runway 16 right.
Hurricane Kate is here. Greetings from the coast of Maine. Lots of work to do, just stopping in for a minute. Be safe, everyone. On ya, Hurricane Kate. Appreciate that. Dawes Pro is here. G'day, Dawes Pro. Henry Tack is still here. G'day, Henry. Take this opportunity to give a big kudos to our moderators today. Thank you so much for all the moderators doing a wonderful job there. Your Aussies on the screen. There's a few there from the States and a couple there from Canada.
Velocity 640, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Couldn't do these shows without their wonderful support. Don't forget to thank them for their wonderful help there in the chat. As always, keeping the show going, as we say. We love it, we love it. Sophie's here, hello. Helen Carroll's still here. Tabitha Smith, g'day Tabitha, what are you up to today? Flaming Galar is just calling out that we've raised $5,500 on our Little Wings push to raise money. What is going on, you people, you amazing people? I'll tell you what, you speak to the masses and the masses have delivered. We have absolutely smashed through our target of $3,000 today, on our way to $6,000. We're 500 short at the moment. We are going to double our target in one live stream. You guys and girls, boys and girls, ladies and gents. And a huge pat on the shoulder, I tell you. Unbelievable support of Little Wings today. Amazing. Craig is here, putting himself up into the Bondi Beach Cabana. We're feeling the love today. Good on you, Craig. Appreciate the support. Thanks for being here. Kick back, go grab yourself a bevy and a Tim Tam from the lounge. And Kate Truelove has got us on in the background there. Thanks for another awesome stream. Good on you, Kate. And Hurricane Kate saying, just made me smile on a difficult day. Got to run. We've got a project to finish. Well, Hurricane Kate, you just be that hurricane and get yourself back here as soon as you can.
Corners 23 heavy, line up runway 16 right. Runway 16 right, cluster.
Hey, Tom, and your son is on board. Qantas 23 Heavy about to depart to Bangkok. They're at Alpha 1. They've just been cleared to line up runway 16 right. They'll be getting out the door really soon, really soon. I'll tell you who else is really keen to get out the door is the Korean Air 748. We have a look here. The pushback tug is on. They are sitting or waiting to go at the moment. Can't move just yet because they've got a Qantas 737, Qantas 179 to Norfolk Island. We'll send that one to Darren Kay. And yeah, but look, soon to depart is the Korean 748, so don't go anywhere. Qantas A330 is getting a tug over the main runway. They're repositioning onto an active bay for a departure this afternoon. And now cleared for takeoff is the Qantas 23 to Bangkok, the A330. Turn it up, let's enjoy this one together.
Qantas 23, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff. Clear takeoff 16 right, Qantas 23.
Bangkok bound, the A330 out the door.
23, contact first.
Thanks for playing. I see American Airlines coming out here. Cheekily, cheekily. Oh, big shout out now to my good mate, Mr. Nat King. Good morning all, just joined the stream from Melbourne. Excellent stream as usual. Well, excellent to have your company as usual, Nat. Thank you, mate, for being here. Wonderful, wonderful. How are you, my friend? Hopefully you're doing well, Nat, today. It's wonderful support of the show, mate. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. As always, hopefully you're all doing well. And a big shout out to Wayne P as well, while we're at it. Keeping an eye here on our northern apron here for our 7-3 to vacate the premises so that our Korean can depart shortly. Hopefully, we'll see them go real soon. On your Nat, hopefully you're doing well. What are you getting up to this weekend? Oh, now he's gone ahead and gifted 10 SydSquad memberships. I'm just going to have a look to see who we've got here. We've got Craig C, Doors Pro, Peter P, Michael Gorelick, Francois, Brand, Cody's Aviation, Stitch, Russman, Greg Hunt, Karen Monson. Wow. Nat, you cheeky devil. Oh my gosh. Very kind of you, Nat, to do that. Very, very kind of you. Really, really appreciate it. So you've gifted 10 SydSquad members a chance to enjoy 1 month up there in the Uluru Lodge. They can all kick back, grab a Tim Tam and a flavoured beverage on you. It's your shout, Nat. And they'll also get themselves access to the members-only live shows from time to time, which are, you know, some of the most intimate shows going around. Given the fact that they are a lot quieter than our regular show, and the chat certainly goes a little bit slower. It gives me an opportunity to speak to almost every one of you there on the show. And, they're always a lot of fun. Well done, Nat. And Hayden, back again, dropping a $5. Kurt, am I allowed to give a shout out to all the SydSquad mods for a fantastic job at every SydSquad stream to keep the chat family friendly? Absolutely, Hayden. You've tuned in at a good time again to do that. That's very, very kind, and I know that they appreciate all the love that we give them. Indeed. here we go, American, about to go, runway 16 right.
72 line up, runway 16 right.
Here we go, lining up. Get on your Hayden. I tell you what, you are supporting us left, right and centre today. Absolute machine. Absolute machine. Keeping the wheels well oiled today. Shout out to Ivo, Rich Lee. He's dropping in a oneer. Good on you, Ivo. Thank you, mate. Wonderful support of the show. Well done. Well done. Thanks for being here. Isaac, loving the show today. Good stuff. All right, American 72. They'll almost get their clearance for takeoff in just a minute.
Well, velocity is 41.
2641, Sydney, take it over. Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Take off 16 right. Wind 140 degrees at 5 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. 16 right, still land, velocity 641.
American 72, contact departures, good morning.
Beacon now on Korean. I'll be pushing back in just a second.
Take a velocity 641. Actually, that's correct. We'll take the rapid velocity 641. No problems.
Beautiful Korean now pushing back from Bay 8. I tell you what, that last half hour was a busy period. Not quite sure it was the full hour. A shout out now to Nash Swan, Mr. Philippines A340 flying back on the 330. Yes. Yeah, look, you know, we all miss the 340s. In general, I dare say, in general. Thanks for dropping in the fiver there, Nash Swan. Nice to have your company. Going out on the Philippines 330. You flying out today, mate? Is that today you're going out, or is that on another day? Craig Jordan giving us the heads up that there's a Singapore 231. It's an A380 heading our way, coming to us shortly. It is currently now on finals, runway 16 left, the Singapore 231 coming in from Singapore. So how good is that? 7478 on screen and a super coming in to land. How good is this? There it is.
On the ILS 165.
Singapore 231 Super, Sydney target A, wind 150 degrees 8 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 165, Singapore 231 Super.
Time to swing the camera around to the far left, because it's time for the Singapore A380 coming into land here. Look, we're going to see them coming in over IKEA. Not a bad little approach there, the IKEA one. Here we go. Indonesia 715 also coming out for a departure shortly. They're going home to Denpasar. And who else is going to come out? United 830, 777 300 there in the bays, just pushing back. Korean is all but ready to go, and they'll be taxiing to the Alpha 1 holding point for a departure from the north to the south. But right now, this very second, you're looking at the Singapore A380. It's the Super, finals 16 right. Here we go. Enjoy this one.
Cathay 101, to your left, 16 right.
Cathay 101, heavy Sydney, take it A, continue approach.
Approach, Cathay 101.
4231, taxi right into Alpha, contact ground 126, state them all 5 today.
Right on to Alpha 165, Singapore 231.
Quite the landing there by our Singapore Airlines friends. They've just floated it a little bit, didn't they?
Cathay 101, wind 100 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
16 right, clear to land, Cathay 101.
Right, Cathay 101 now. Tell you what, we have got the services here with Cathay Pacific. Man, we must get 3 a day. 3 or 4 a day.
5 heavy Sydney Grand G'day.
This
taxi around the corner to the upper one holding.
This aircraft now is going to be the A350 1000 coming in. So the longer of the variants of the A350s. Garuda Indonesia there we can see on screen 715 off to Denpasar today 330-300 and yeah, Cathay A350 1000 next in runway 16 right, and well, we're gonna get the Korean departing really soon, just not yet. And then there's a China Eastern. He's also there on the apron, rather I should say taxiway Alpha, just holding short at the moment. But here we go. It's time for our Cathay friends. Oh, you know what? It very might well still be the hour of power. China Southern has pushed back. United 8:30 at the bay off to San Francisco. Going to be pushing back any second. So there's plenty more action to come. Here we go.
So 660 Sydney, take it A. Indonesia 7151 up runway 16 right.
16 right, Indonesia 715.
Say 101, vacate right at Alpha 4, contact ground 126, state some all 5 today.
So there we go, China Eastern. They are there on taxiway Alpha. Koreans still ready to go. They've still got a couple of lads down there at the wheelhouse. They'll be waiting to get their taxiing instructions in just a minute. And then Indonesia is ready to go as well.
And 2 encounter Roger, thanks. Indonesia 715, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, Indonesia 715.
Delta Sydney, good morning, continue approach and approach and landing expected to be normal this time.
Hey, we should
163 Delta, okay, thanks. There will be an inspection after you. I will have traffic, it'll be departing immediately in front of you though, so it will be a late landing. Delta 660, line up runway 16 right and wait, but be ready immediately. I've got traffic at 6 miles with a minor issue, so just be ready for that departure, thanks.
What happened, like it,
Bravo 1 on kilometer 1. 2 and company, Tower, good day.
And Q-Link
115, contact departures, good day.
Q-Link 163 Delta next to come in from Port Macquarie. Minor issue, expecting a normal landing. The Jetstar 660 Inbound, Sydney to Ayers Rock, A320, sorry, inbound, outbound, I should say. Let's get that right.
So 660, runway 16 right, clear for immediate takeoff.
Immediate takeoff, SydSquad.
Company Bravo 1 into runway 16 right.
Bravo 1 into runway 16 right.
Yes, 660, contact departures, good night.
Back to 660, yeah.
The Korean 748, all the men down at the wheelhouse have moved away.
A firm, vacate left at Bravo 8 and contact ground now, thanks.
Looking for a nice speedy taxi to the active.
10 to 2, the aircraft's off the runway now, so you just happy to proceed down Bravo.
The rain is starting to pick up again here at...
We've been stood down by the flight commander and they're going to come across from station 2 and follow the aircraft.
The 2, understood.
We're going back to 121.
R2 and company cross runway 25.
There's currently a runway inspection going on there with the cars after the Q-Link coming in. All is well with the Q-Link indeed.
And car 2, you're probably aware, but they vacated at Bravo 8.
China Eastern coming in onto Bay now, onto the international apron. They've been cleared up because Korean is getting out the door. They'll be taxiing to the Alpha 1 holding point for a departure really, really soon.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, I was just finding out from ground, yeah, he'll follow you. Pelican 421, assigned heading is right 210, line of runway 16 right and wait. Assigned heading is right 210, runway 16 right and wait, next one. Korean 402 Heavy, Sydney Tag, confirm that was you calling in, ready?
takeoff, range 20 miles per Korean Air 402.
Korean Air 402. So 952, line up runway 16 right.
Line up 16 right, just the 952.
Tower, good morning, China 7. Heavy control check, F1 holding corner and we are fully ready.
The sub 326 heavy, Sydney takeoff. So 952, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
16 right, clear for takeoff, just the 952.
Korean Air 402, line up runway 16 right.
Lining up runway 16 right, Korean Air 402.
On the sub 326, taxi landing point Alpha 1, runway 16 right.
Listen to holding for Alpha 1, runway 16 right, China 7.
Contact departures, please.
Landing zone, over guys.
Now we missed the Korean landing. We're not going to miss a depart. Oh, thumbnail, anyone? Thumbnail, oh gee. Wow, look how blue these aircraft are. You put them both together and geez, what a striking bit of machinery there. Look at that. Wow. As we're getting rained on here, it's time for Korean for their departure. It's at runway 16 right. Look at this. Magic scenes here.
So 952, contact departures, good day.
Just the 952, good day.
Seven 748 now ready to go. 16 right.
Air 402, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for take runway 16 right, Korean Air 402.
The sub 326, line up runway 16 right.
Line up runway 16 right, China 7.
And away she goes. Out the
Air
door.
402, contact departures, good day.
Contact departure, Korean Air 402, okay?
Okay, China Southern now cleared for takeoff. Let's enjoy this one together. And after this, got to catch up on the Little Wings tally. Is anyone going to drop in a sneaky donation between now and by the time I get there and check out the tally? Oh, look out. SydSquad.com.au/support. scenes. Amazing. LATAM. Land at the gate. ANA at the gates. Qantas A380 at the gate. Cathay.
D26 contact departure.
A350 taxiing for departure. China Eastern made it here to Bay 8 finally. Qantas 787 being towed. Oh, we're going to have a look at that total in just a minute. Get an update there. We've got a shout out to Harrison who's putting himself up there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Good on you, Harrison. Thank you so much for your wonderful support today at the SydSquad fan band. Really nice to have your company here today. And we've got a shout out now coming in from, it's just popped up there, George at Saves. Member there for 4 months in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, George. Happy anniversary to you. Many more to come, I hope. And we appreciate that, mate. Well done, well done. Oh, big shout out now coming in from Richard Fleer, dropping in a tenner. G'day from Orlando. Hope to see flights land at Orlando from down under one of these days. Yeah, well, yeah, I don't know. We've got to make it happen, eh? We've got to make it happen. Hey Richard, in the meantime you can enjoy some coverage here at SydSquad, and we've got you covered, buddy. We've got you covered. Really, really nice to have your company on the show. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate that wonderful, wonderful, generous contribution to the show today, mate. Well done. And Bert New saying Cathay Pacific is adding a 4th daily flight between Hong Kong and Sydney from the 2nd of November. Well, we are now at the 3rd of November, so maybe we've already experienced it today, and we didn't even know it, which is fantastic. Love it. Wonderful support of the show, everybody. Thank you, everyone, for being here today. What an amazing show. Hey, shout out now to Sean Darby. G'day, Sean, dropping a $5. Thanks, mate, for the $5. Appreciate that. Very nice. Very nice. Nicely done.
Ready. Cathay 162 heavy, Sydney target A, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16 right, Cathay 162.
Cathay 162 just getting the marching orders while they're on Alpha, and they are cleared for takeoff already. How good is that? Not bad indeed. Heath Broad just got home from work. The stream's been great so far. Good on you, Heath. Thanks for being here, mate. Dead Soul's still here. So Callie's here as well. Oh, Gary Neil Denny's apologising he can't get a super chat through. That's okay, mate. That's okay, mate. A big shout out to you. Nice to have your company on the show today. Oh, Miles, are you being unfaithful to the Fiji A350? You're putting some love on Cathay, are you? Is that what's going on here? Love it. Oh, jeez. All right, Cathay cleared for takeoff. They're rolling now. Runway 16 right. Let's enjoy this one together. Come on. while we've been quietly waiting here, United 830 off to San Francisco, 777-300 here at Alpha as well, joining us. A little bit of a quiet achiever, the 777.
Cathay 162, contact departure.
Contact departure, Cathay 162.
Tower United 830 Heavy holding short, runway 16 right.
830 Heavy, sitting down, taxi Alpha 1, then line up runway 16 right.
Taxi Alpha 1, line up and wait 16 right, United 830 Heavy.
Oh, Gary Neil Denny, there's your member test. There's your member shout out for 5 months in Uluru Lodge. Tests received loud and clear. Gary Neil Denny, 5 month celebration. Let's do it. Denver Mackay, thanks for being here. All right, I did say I was going to check that tally. What are we at with the SydSquad Funder mission? Where are we? We were chasing down 6,000. Ooh.
No, 830 runway 16 right, square second.
Ooh, we're close. 5,645. 5,645. Come on, let's crack 6,000 before we get out the door here. Come on. We can do it. Your wonderful support does not go unnoticed. It's very, very kind of you. Paddy Murphy dropping in the latest. Dean Stalker back again. Ivo Ritual here. Johnny Vogel, TriStar, Darren, and many, many more. You guys are absolutely awesome. Supporting the SydSquad family here today. Oh, we just love it, Roger. We love it. We love it. Right, United, getting ready to go.
Velocity 932, wind 030 degrees, 5 knots, tailwind 3 knots, runway 16 right, good land. United 830, contact departure.
Push departure, United 830.
Joel Watson dropping in a super chat there for 8. Good on you, Joel. Always drops in the the super chat, but no message there received. But you know what? Message received loud and clear. Thank you, Joel. Always looking after us here. Henry Tax back. G'day, Henry. Shout out now coming in for Carl Green up there in the Uluru Lodge, celebrating 9 months. Thank you, Carl, for your ongoing support of the show. Really do appreciate that, mate. Welcome back. Hopefully enjoying the show today. Velocity 738 coming in for a landing now. Runway 16 right. Geez, we've been lucky today with the runway configuration. All the action down this end of the airfield. Prime position for the SydSquad Fan Bam. We've got you covered. Hey, message coming in from Richard is back. Oh, yeah, sorry, Chicago O'Hare. Gotcha, mate. What did I say? I said Orlando, didn't I? My mind was else. My mind has been a bit. My mind has a bit funny today. Chicago O'Hare. Yeah. Well, when was the last service that we had out of Australia to Chicago? Can't remember. Either way, my point still remains. You'll be able to tune in to the SydSquad show and just live vicariously through what we're offering and enjoy the coverage all the same. Thank you, Richard Fleer. Super chat now coming in. Sorry, message from Lauren Howard, celebrating 10 months in the Uluru Lodge. Good morning, SydSquad. Sydney weather looks even better than Melbourne weather at the moment. Still, I don't know if that's possible. Still in my winter woolies, considering it's spring. We have, I believe, it's supposed to get to 24 degrees. It's 20 at the moment. It feels quite humid at the moment, so it's kind of warmish. No winter woolies required here.
5413 wind calm, runway 16 right.
But it's drizzling. Like there's just a little bit of rain on the airfield at the moment. A little bit of rain on the airfield. Either way, Lauren, happy 10 months. Thank you for being a wonderful supporter of the show. And we love having your company here today. Wonderful. Jack Ray dropping a $5. G'day, Jack. No message, but received loud and clear. Thank you for your wonderful support, Jack. Thanks for being here again. And Josh Aldrich. G'day, Josh. Just made my donation to the Little Wings Fan Bam. Glad to see you up on the garage today. Great stream as always. Thank you, Josh. Thank you, mates. Thanks for being here. You've been here with us for a long time. Really nice to have your company on the show. Yeah, look, these views afforded are amazing. Great perspective of the apron in front of us. You get to see a nice close-up there of Bay 8 with China Eastern on the bay.
Target just our 840, ready.
Want to say 380, Bay 9?
That's right, 40, sitting tower.
All Nippon, Bay 10, 787 Dreamliner, and Latam now pushing back Bay 24. Good timing. Oh, Mr. Captain Steve Cramner. G'day, Steve. How are you, my friend? Hopefully doing well. Thanks so much for dropping a tenner. Hi, Kurt. I just woke up and recovering. Many years ago, did a simulator session with an Aussie who just got into Cathay Pacific with for a week. People may be surprised by the by the number of Aussie pilots. Yes. Yes, Cathay Pacific definitely has a number of Australian pilots flying for them. Now, I'm interested to see, because that Cathay Pacific that we did see come in earlier is still hanging out on taxiway Alpha. Either it's just been asked to hang about there for a little bit longer as they wait for a bay. Not too sure. There is a little bit of movement going on at the international bay on the southern side. Philippine Airlines is on the ticker, almost ready to push back. Xanadu 288 has pushed back. They're now taxiing along Gulf.
Sorry, 40 runway 16 right, clear back.
They're going to be with us shortly. I wonder if that, or are they waiting for Latam to come out of here, and then the Cathay is going to come on the northern apron.
453 Delta ready.
So there's lots of options. 453
Delta, sit down.
Hayden's back again, dropping a $5. For anyone who can't donate to Little Wings, don't worry, I'll donate 30 on your behalf. Gosh, Hayden. What is going on down there? Hayden, you just take it easy. Take it easy, my friend. You are a wonderful supporter of SydSquad, mate. And Little Wings, and for that I really do appreciate it. The whole team appreciates it, mate. You're a champion. You're an absolute champion. Well done. Well done. Good on you, Hayden. Very, very cool indeed. And here we go. We've got a chat coming in now from Maxine up there in the Blue Mountains. Love your location. Oh, thank you, Maxine. Thank you so much. Happy to be able to bring you the coverage today from the car park. These awesome elevated views. I did mention on Wednesday this was a show not to miss. This was absolutely a show not to miss. So there you go. Big shout out to you there, Maxine, there at the Blue Mountains. Have you got rain? Have you got rain? It looks pretty ominous all around Sydney at the moment. We're lucky we've kind of escaped a little bit. But we've had a few showers here and there. We've had to cover things up and put the brolly up and protect the equipment, but so far so good. All those dashies there, get the emojis in the chat. Q400 rolling 16 right. Remember earlier where it was really, really hard to see the mainland down there that far south, but it's a little bit clearer now down there to the south.
Good morning. Clear ready and ready for inspection.
Ooh.
Xanadu
Xanadu going out at Foxtrot.
Just 48, City Town.
Are they going to Auckland today?
434, City Town.
Another new Auckland service starting on Monday, China Eastern, adding another one to the arsenal. Auckland and return from Sydney, China Eastern. And keep your eyes peeled out for that one on Monday. Won't be live streaming. Oh, I thought Xanadu was doing the intersection departure. Maybe I got that wrong.
Qantas 434, wind 09 degrees at 3 knots, runway 16 right, clear land.
Maybe they were just referring to Alpha 1.
Right, clear to land, Qantas 430.
Member shout out now, Scotty B's gifted one SydSquad membership to Kelvin Wang. Oh, good on you, Scotty B, and congratulations to Kelvin Wang. You've got yourself up there into the Uluru Lodge for 1 month. Drinks are on Scotty B. Go to the lounge and pick yourself up a Tim Tam and a beverage on the way through. Thank you, Scotty. Community works. And Joel, I know, I called you out, mate. I called you out. You keep dropping coin, but no chat. Here we go. Love the stream and love supporting a good channel on YouTube. There we go. That is good enough for me. Joel, he's back again. Oh, very kind of you, mate. Well done, Joel. Well done, mate. Nice to feature. There we go. Maybe I just misheard his original communication. It sounded like he was talking about an intersection departure, but it's quite possible that I misheard that. You know, I've had a bit of a shocker today. All right, Vietnam Airlines now. The A350 taxiing down Alpha. They'll be going for a departure soon as well. And I dare say that later we'll go runway 16 left. So they're probably not going to feature.
48, line up from 16 right.
Probably not going to feature on our departure list here today. $300 until we crack the 6,000. Gosh, look out! Look out! This is complete generosity from all the viewers here today, tuning in and supporting our wonderful charity cause.
848, runway 16 right, clear to take off.
Runway 16 right, clear to take off, just 848.
Little Wings, the children's charity. I tell you what, I was absolutely not expecting this at all today. I thought we'll go down to the dinner tomorrow. We'll have cracked about $2,000. 500 more than we were hoping, and now we're looking at $6,000. $6,000. Wow. I'm just lost for words. Team, you've pulled through, and you're continuing to pull through. If it doesn't get to 6,000, I'll top it up. Don't worry.
17, runway 16 right, clear takeoff. Runway 16 right, clear takeoff.
I'm about due to do another contribution anyway.
768, runway 16 right.
768, sitting down.
All right, Latam.
288, line up runway 16 right.
I'm gonna absolutely guess you're going to 16 left, so I suggest you're doing a right turn here.
48, cut departure.
All right, Dash 8 fans, if you love the Q400, check out the 200 series. Look at this, the short and stubby. Attaboy, out the door. I tell you what, they kicked the tyres and lit the fires.
288, runway 16 right, clear takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear takeoff,
I don't know why, but the Dash 8s take forever to appear on flight radar. Has anyone else noticed that?
Vietnam 772 Heavy, Sydney Town, taxi holding point, Alpha 1, report when ready. Vietnam 772. 13, cut departure. Right, 57, 68, wind 150 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16 right, to the left.
Finland, runway 16 right. Rec 6768 is Golf and the runway available for taxi.
Rec 6768 on the rapid, please.
Qantas 11. Pushing back right in front of us now, Sydney to Los Angeles, the A380, another super to get going out the door today. Looking forward to seeing that departure. And as predicted, the Latam, the Land 787. They're look, this is typical. They are going runway 16 left. They're departing. They're going to Auckland, so it absolutely makes sense that they go out via 16 left. It's a shame. It's always nice to see any aircraft depart right in front of us, but I knew that one was coming. Do you know what? In its place here, we've got the A380. We can just see there, bottom of the screen, just pushing back as we watch our Regional Express Saab 340. Gosh, barely even touch it down there. Just nicely done, 16 right. Vietnam at the holding point, ready to go. Alpha 1, runway 16 right. They're heading back to Ho Chi Minh City today. You can see Philippine Airlines 212. They're on the
23 Delta, fine, heading right.
They're on the data tags. United 100. Oh, there we go.
Heading right 210.
Houston.
Right, line up at
United 100. Houston. They'll be coming out to play shortly as well. I'll tell you what, couple of more movements over the next 10-15 minutes. Do not go anywhere. Membership welcome there to Keith Dunn. Got themselves up there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Good on you, Keith. You're a good man. Thank you so much for your wonderful support of the show. Well done. Hayden, he's back. Hayden. On a tour update 5910. Oh my word, it's really hard to keep up. The number just keeps going.
Heading 223 Delta, runway 16 right, clear takeoff. Runway 16 right, clear takeoff. 223 Delta.
Wow, 5,900. Oh, we're plowing through. We're plowing through. Pass the link on to all of your family and friends. Get involved. There we go. Some more Dashy love for the Dashy fans out there. The Q400 punching it out, 16 right. Away she goes.
And 772, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, Vietnam now cleared for takeoff. Runway 16 right. Ho Chi Minh City, here we come.
City Tower velocity 1419 ready.
Roger, 1419, City Tower.
Joel Watson, this is for the Qantas A380 on now. Now you're getting sporty there. Now you're getting sporty, mate. Oh, Joel, we're going to come back to the 380, mate, just for you. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, Joel, that's very, very kind, mate. Very generous, very, very generous, mate. Thank you. All right, Vietnam, here we go. What do you got? What do you got for us? A380 spooling up. Loud and clear. Hey, shout out from Cam, dropping a Kiwi 1. Hello, Cam. Welcome to the SydSquad show. The first super chat there for you. Nice to have your company, mates. Oh, Tabitha, she's back, sitting in my bed with an upper respiratory. Oh no, respiratory infection. I'm quite bored, but this is giving me something to watch, so thanks. What's the best sounding plane? Oh, geez, that's a dangerous question. I'm going to argue the, I don't know, the F-35, just quietly. I don't know. Look, there's a long list of aircraft you could put into that category. I'm not going to go through them, but what's your favourite, Tabitha? And I'm sorry about your respiratory infection there. Hopefully that clears up pretty soon. And I know what that can be like, especially on hazard reduction days and flu days and things like that. So yeah, look after yourself, Tabitha. Great to have you with us again today.
Tower killing 40 Delta, ready.
Take 40 Delta, T Tower.
A Velocity 738 getting away there in the background. Just having a look around the corner here, and I can see Cathay Pacific is making somewhat of an effort to come down here and play. So it'd be interesting to see where they actually end up. I haven't actually checked the bay allocation for that particular aircraft yet, but I like the element of surprise. Even if you might be playing at home and you might already know, I don't mind. Jetstar 47 off to Seoul. 787-800 is taxing down Alpha now, and in what looks like a little bit of sunshine for your afternoon here.
1419, come this way.
A little bit of sunshine.
Just 986.
Right, the spool up there was the A380. Los Angeles, they will for sure go full length. And yeah, well,
210, line up from 16 right and wait.
we're going to see them in just a minute.
Runway 16, correction, heading right 210, runway 16 right, line up and wait, getting 40 Delta.
Oh, Nat King, he's back. He just donated to the Little Wings campaign. Hopefully now over the big six. Oh, Nat, with you involved, no doubt. No doubt, my word. And wow, we've done it. Oh gosh, $6,112. Man, there are some generous people in this world, and I tell you what, you've just got to know that it is absolutely all going to a good cause. And it is very much our intention to get Claire from Little Wings onto one of our shows in the future. We had Claire on back in the day when we were supporting Little Wings, when we were anything but a small flight sim channel during COVID. But we will endeavour to get Claire on the show, and so we can talk all things Little Wings. And obviously,
986, line up from 16 right.
Obviously, then you know, she'll have her chance to you know, to communicate with all of you firsthand and to talk about the wonderful things that that she's involved in with that beautiful charity that she's the CEO of. So, oh man, I'm really Matt. I know Matt. He's working at the moment. He tuned in earlier, the cheeky devil. But geez, when Matt finds out about these numbers, I think he's going to fall off his chair. We really had no expectations about the amount of money that we'd like to raise for charity. It's just it's blowing us away. Just quietly. The Dynasty coming in on that runway left. China Airlines 359 giving us a bit of a wing wave.
Okay, 37 down.
Nicely done. And the Jetstar 321 in Jetstar new livery there, punching it out, 16 right. Tell you what, she's getting busy again. Normally this time of the day is a little bit quiet, but not today. Hey, Nat King, mate, you've done a wonderful service of supporting SydSquad. Now, not only SydSquad, but Little Wings as well, mate. And you know what? I'm more chuffed. I'm more chuffed that we had that opportunity to meet back in August when it was airshow time up the Gold Coast. Because you know what? It just makes it feel all that much better that I know you now. I can put a face to the name. And yeah, I mean, it's just personal, and I love it, mate. I love it, and I really do appreciate it. So that's from the bottom of my heart. Here we go, Cathay. Finally, as suspected, I thought they were holding out for a little bit of movement to give way. That has taken place. Cathay 101, the A350 1000 finally makes it onto the apron. And what bay are you going to, my friend? All right, looks like it's going to be Bay 9 for you. The beautiful lines of the A350 1000. Spectacular.
Just up 47, line up from 16 right. Line up. 11, taxi on a point out for 1.
Jetstar 47 to Seoul now, the 7878. It's time to go, 16 right. Oh, look at this. Bit of sunshine for your day. Bit of sunshine for your day. Yeah, this one there. There we go.
47, runway 16 right, clear for
Hey, Brett from Melbourne. Awesome stream, as always, Kurt. Well, mate, the more the better now that you're here. And appreciate that, mate. Brett from Melbourne, thanks for enjoying the show. Thanks for being with us. And appreciate the 8s. Tuning in from Victoria. On you, Brett. Oh, here we go. Jetstar 47 rolling.
line up runway 16 right and wait.
Good afternoon, Rick. 17, fully ready.
Okay, 17, Sydney 10.
Our Kiwi friends coming in on runway left.
47, cut out spot.
Just there in the background, New Zealand 105 from Auckland, 787-9er. There in the foreground, Qantas 11, the A380 travelling to Los Angeles this afternoon. Expecting this aircraft to roll quite long. No intersection departure for them.
Right, 65, 28, City 10. Qantas 11, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Hey, Marianne B dropping a tenner.
Line up runway 16 right.
Marianne B saying, Kurt, will SydSquad be putting out a calendar at all? Would be great to have a lovely SydSquad calendar with planes. You know what? Funny you mentioned that. It was something that Matt and Tim and I were tossing up. We're kind of running out of time though. Look, if you guys would be happy for us to put one together, even if it came like in January, would that still be okay? Because I'm expecting there'd be quite the shipping times. We've really got to get our act together. It is something that we've talked about, and we have the ability to do it. So let me raise it with the lads again at the dinner tomorrow night, because that's going to be, you know, why not? We might as well have our board meeting there and talk all things SydSquad, while we're all together. Marianne, that's a wonderful idea. We have thought about it. No news on that front just yet. If we do, I'll let you know. Pomfus and Mark, we're over the 6,000, cracking on, dropping a tour. Thank you, Pete. Oh, thanks for all the updates. Thank you so much. We'll have another geezer before we leave again today, and make sure that we're definitely across all those details. But wow, what a smashing achievement today, SydSquad family. You guys and girls have outdone yourselves. Absolutely outdone yourselves. I am flabbergasted. Gosh, wow. Oh, I love it. Cam's back again, watching from Christchurch, New Zealand. Loving it. Oh, good on you, Cam. I didn't know that at the time when you sent your first message, but now I do. Thank you, Cam. Tuning in from New Zealand. What must be just after lunch there, 2:20, something like that. You guys have daylight savings over there? Well, you'll have the Emirates A380 will be there in Christchurch. You know what? They're probably close to landing by now. Wow, this weather, what is going on? It is turning it on now. I am absolutely expecting the temperature to rise over the next 10 minutes, because I tell you, it's steaming out here now. Temperature 21, supposed to get to a top temperature of 24, and you know what? Over the next hour or so, it might just get that way, because it's kind of clearing up over the top of me, which is quite the surprise. We are expecting a chance of thunderstorm and showers definitely this afternoon. So, yeah, stay safe, whatever it is that you get up to. And Ronald with Wings is here. Hello from America. Good stream, a good night, 9 p.m. here. Oh, hello, Ronald with Wings from America. Whereabouts in the States, Ronald? Where are you coming in from? Appreciate you being here today, and good night to you. Late at night there, but wow. And thanks for the generous tip today. Very, very kind, mate. I'm glad you're enjoying the show. Chris Reed is here. Good afternoon, Curtin Mods from a wet Auckland. Awesome show as always. Oh, good on you, Chris. Hopefully you're doing well, mate. Thanks for tuning in, and appreciate the super chat tip today. It's very, very kind. China Racing, the A350 is going to Shanghai. United 100 is off to Houston. Jeez, look, this is a great showing of next-gen aircraft right there. You've got the 350-9A, you've got the 787. What's next? Soon we're going to have the A220s in the same shot. Can you believe it? The A220s. Look, I've noticed there just in the background is the Qantas Freight 767, and they've pushed back. They're going to be ready for a departure soon. Coming in over here is our Kiwi friends, 787 coming in from Auckland. We saw them land earlier on 16 left, but we saw them go across the screen. The Dynasty aircraft, China Airlines, is coming into the apron. They'll be departing later tonight. Saab 340 just getting away there. China Eastern cleared to line up 16 right. United will hold short at Alpha 1. Good on you, Chris. Thanks for your support. Stay dry, mate. Stay dry. Mark the Brick back again. And you thought 4,500 was a push when I said it earlier. Mark, honest, mate. Look, it's one thing. asking for money, and we don't ever do that on the channel. Like, that's not our style. We're just not interested, right? But to drive charity when it's got nothing to do with us, in a way, I mean, I don't feel guilty about, because really it's up to everybody else. I mean, if people want to give, absolutely fantastic. And yeah, look, the more the merrier. Yeah, it's I don't know. We're not ones to push for money. It's just it's not in our morals. It's not in our makeup to do that. So that's why I certainly preface everything to say, look, there is absolutely no obligation whatsoever. But the fact that we've got so many generous people on the show is just testament to the community we're building here, and everybody should be proud of that. Here we go, China Eastern, pumping it out, 16 right, let's go.
Okay, 223 knots, correct, 2180, wind 140 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. Clear to land, right.
Hey, I don't know about you, but do you remember when we started the show and you had a look around the grounds, and have a look at the sky now? Look, it's got some promise in it for the afternoon. Wow, not bad. Appreciate that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, in 3, 2, 1, count the aircraft.
G644, start heading right, 210, line up from 16 right and wait.
You got your number?
210, line up from 16 right, velocity 644.
Did you get your number? That was an easier one. We were zoomed quite in there. It's just going to be up to who's going to be the first one to drop it in. And this is just for bragging rights. When we will come back and do some gifting.
Ready. Philippines 212, heavy duty down.
Hey, pizza crust. Pizza crust in the house. Yeah, gets in there first. I love it. Now, if we can count them all, we had United 1, 2, 3. Not counting the dash, I don't think. It was 4. I just changed now. It's 5, 6, 7. There must have been 2 there. I can't remember. But I counted 9 at the time. 9 was the count. Somebody go back and do a QC on that for me. You got to be on your toes. You just never know. Shout out to Devon Ramsey up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Thank you for your support, Devon. Appreciate that. Welcome to the SydSquad fan band. Lovely to have your company. Shout out now to YSSY dropping in the 2.5 there. Thank you, Nasha. Appreciate your wonderful support as well. And Ronald with Wings put themselves up there into the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Ronald. Thank you, mate. And Kane is here. Morning, Kurt. Love the stream as always and keep it up. Dropping in for 2 months there, celebrating in the Uluru Lodge. Well, Kane, you know I will. You know I will. That's absolutely the plan. Thank you for your support as always. Appreciate that. And Abs 4919 getting in with the $2 super chat. Get on your Abs. All right, here we go. United Airlines off to Houston. Cleared for takeoff. 16 right. Let's go. Nicely done there. All Nippon Airways push back quite nicely here. Qantas 19 off to Manila, also travelling down taxiway Alpha, Singapore 232 going home to Singapore. That's the big boy there. They'll be going out as number 2 to Philippines because Philippines also going to Manila at the same time.
Have a great day, sir. We'll see you soon.
Oh, how good is that? The service to Houston. Love it. Love the ATC. It's brilliant. Hey, Dead Soul's here, and a great show as always. Good on you, Dead Soul. Never miss a stream. Love your work. A calendar would be great. Oh, well, there you go. All right, well, I'll put it to the round table tomorrow night, and we'll banter it up, and we'll get some ideas flowing. How about that? How about that? That is the actual plan. Oh, geez. Ronald with wings. He's dropped a pineapple. Thank you. The A350 rocks the house. Ronald is back. Man, Ronald, welcome to SydSquad, mate. Not only putting yourself up there in the membership tiers, but also dropping some wonderful contributions and support to the SydSquad family show today. You guys are just, man, out of this world today. That's very, very kind. Good on you, mate. Hopefully you're enjoying the content. Hopefully you enjoy what we've got. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel, and you can go and check out all of the replays as well on the SydSquad show. Now, just as you know, SydSquad is also on Facebook. You can search for us at SydSquad at Facebook, and you can also pick us up on Instagram, sydsquad.au. And we'd love to have your company on all of our social media channels. Come and check us out. Ronald, very much, unnecessary contribution there, but very much appreciated all the same. So thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Ryan Boomer. G'day, Ryan. As a guy that lives in a tiny town of a few hundred people in Montana, USA, I can't tell you how much I appreciate you guys showcasing the airport. It's my absolute dream to visit. Wow. That is brilliant, Ryan. Thank you so much for that heartfelt comment there. It's look, we are super proud of the airport, of our airport here at Sydney Airport as well. So and it just gives us great pleasure to be able to bring you, the opportunity to cover it the way we have. And I'm glad that you're here, mate, and you're enjoying it. So that is absolutely the main thing. And come again. The Dash 8 now off to, I believe, is to Merimbula here. The short and stubby. Probably should have checked in earlier whether that's the taken off the Stoll Championships today or runway 16 right. We've had a couple of short ones throughout the day. Wow, now we are getting stacked here now. Look at this. All Nippon Airways will be number 4 in the queue. Then you've got the Qantas 19 to Manila, number 3 in the queue. It's not really going to be number 3. It's going to be blown out of proportion because you've also got the Singapore here. It's 232 to home to Singapore, Philippines to Manila, the Qantas EFR. Dash 8. Velocity 738. Gosh, we should do a count the aircraft. No, we're not. We're not. This is not an official count the aircraft. It's not. But look at that. What a showing that we've got here on the afternoon show. Wow, look at this. Just banging them out. Henry Tack, 100% 90 says on the last count. Yeah, very, very cool. Pizza Crust celebrating the upgrade there into the Uluru Lodge. Pizza Crust, we're going to dedicate the Philippines Airlines departure to you. Why not? It's at the queue to depart. It's the perfect time. So a big shout out to Pizza Crust. Gosh, that sounds like a good option for lunch, doesn't it? Pizza Crust. Wow. Well, congrats, mate. Get yourself up there in the lodge. Miles Harrison says, your adjudicator can confirm 9. I missed the Saab. I tell you what, for somebody who wears glasses, I've still got it. I've still got it. All right, here we go, coming out to play. The first of this lot to get out the door is going to be EFR, which is the Qantas 76 freighter. You know what? I do love the sound of a 767, so let's see if they spool it up for us.
25 from your 16 right, let's take off.
Hello, 16 right, let's take off at Qantas 75.
All stations, information whiskey, wind 140 degrees, 8 knots, temperature 21, QNH 1018. Right, 5828, but that's fine. Right.
Tell you what, the A380 certainly has a particular whine. Just sitting there on Alpha, not doing much. It's just it's just whining a little bit. I don't know whether you can hear that. It comes across as on the show, but. Josh Lockwood, do you know? Have you got any idea where you're streaming in December? Josh, all I'll say to you is that SydSquad is about variety, and thankfully we have many options. December is a little bit far away for us to make a hard and fast decision on where we'll be streaming from. The only thing I can say is don't forget to subscribe to SydSquad on YouTube. Come and hang out with us on Facebook and follow us on Instagram, because those are the areas where we post information on our next live streams. And you know, look, I will say the good thing for us is that SydSquad is a hobby for us. We get out in our spare time between work, family, and other commitments, and it's just a wee bit hard knowing what we're doing in December. But either way, we will plan to be streaming, and we hope to have your company there, mate.
Good afternoon, New Zealand 104, New
Zealand 104, have you seen it?
Here we go, New Zealand 104. You might as well just join the queue, my friend. The Conga line. I tell you what, there's an emoji there, and I tell you what, there's plenty of new Uluru Lodge members. We've got access to the emojis. Paint the chat. Come on.
Taxi 23 Delta, that's fine.
Oh, that's it, Marion B. No, not apologising for pumping up charity. I did just want to make that clear distinction between asking for money, but then promoting charity. Indeed, we love it. We love it, and as I said, we should all be very, very proud about what we've achieved, and cannot wait to see those smiles on those kids' faces. Here we go, Philippines. Just like that, Philippines is out the door. Out the door. Next to go, the SQ A380. Anniversary shout out there. Oh no, McCrow putting themselves up in the Gold Coast penthouse. Welcome. Welcome to the to the club.
Oh, that's fine.
Lots of departures for the Philippines opening.
Good on you, Mr. Crow. Thank you for your wonderful support.
Line up away, 16 right, velocity, 480. Simple 232, and it's fine.
Hey, Scott Rourke is here. G'day, Scotty. Good evening from KSDF Kurt Mates. How are you, Scott? Thanks for being here, buddy. That's Scotty coming in from Louisville. What a good man. Thank you, mates. And a big hello to you and everybody there in Louisville. Pete, it's the intel is that it's $1,500 there or thereabouts to fund a Little Wings flight. So by raising money, we're directly supporting the ability for Little Wings to basically conduct their operation. So sort of every $1,500 block that we raise money for is another flight mission that we've been able to support, which is how it works. Those were the latest numbers that I'm aware of. We'll obviously we'll chat more with the Little Wings family tomorrow and find out if any of those operational costs have changed. At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. Oh, the twofer! Get out the door! Look at
On F1 890, taxi on point out one.
I haven't seen that from this location in a long time. Wow. That was timing, wasn't it? Yeah, that was timing, man. Yeah, sorry, I digress, Pete. Yeah, it's about 1,500. But yeah, look, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. Right? It's all a great cause, as Mary M.B. says and confirms, and we love it. We love it. But that's what we're being made aware of. Yeah.
Qantas 19, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
And Ronald with Wings is, I love Aussies, good night. I don't know if that's good night, you're out the door, or good night, you're still hanging out with us, having a great night, but either way, it's now time for the Qantas 19. Let's enjoy this one. Retro Roof coming in. Looks like Etihad's going to head on over to the bay for a departure this afternoon as well. Yeah, Scott Rourke. I love the New Zealand. I love the New Zealand livery as well. To be honest with you, it's quite classy, isn't it? It's quite classy.
Qantas 19, Qantas 5. On F1 890, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Oh, clear for takeoff, 1489. Right, 773 ready.
Right, 6773, City Tower. Check 436, Delta, wind 160 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16 right, clear the land.
Clear land, runway 16 right, showing 436 knots. City Tower, good afternoon, Qantas 649 ready.
Qantas 649, City Tower. New Zealand 104, line up for 16 right.
Line up 16 right, New Zealand 104.
All left 1890, contact 5.
Contact 1.890. It is PG 911, runway 16 right.
PG 911, heavy, City Tower.
Oh, yeah. Fiji 911. Yes, please. Miles Harrison, if you are not tuned in now, I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what you're doing. Fiji 911 on finals. It's the A350. Oh, yeah. Oh, geez. Good times, good times, good times.
New Zealand 104, runway 16 right, clear takeoff.
Oh, good on you, Eric. Thanks so much for that. Wonderful, wonderful comment to receive today.
Malaysia 122, heavy, City Tower, report when ready.
We are ready, sir. Please 130.
Malaysia 122.
Malaysia 122 ready. Yeah, well, if you're ready, head on down to Bravo 2 like the rest of everyone does. Keep moving, sir. Keep moving. Hey, it's time for our Kiwi friends. Here we go.
New Zealand 104, contact 5.
Alrighty, spinning the camera around. This one for Miles Harrison. Moderator Miles, give him some love there in the chat. Fiji 911, the A350 coming into land from Nandi. Here we go.
Qantas 649, line up runway 16 right.
Line up runway 16 right, Qantas 649.
PG 911, contact ground 126, that's the final.
165, PG 911.
G'day, Qantas 737 is ready.
Qantas 737, City Tower. Qantas 649, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 649.
Target ATC 205 Delta, ready.
Okay, 205 Delta, see you soon. Red 6733, runway 16 right, clear takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 16 right, 773.
Major 122, line up runway 16 right.
Runway 16 right, Aviation, 132.
Red 6733, exit out, please. Qantas 438, Sydney Tower. Qantas 649, Qantas 5.
Contact departures, Qantas 649, after.
Major 122, runway 16 right, cleared for immediate takeoff.
A shout out there to Chris Reed, he's back. I flew on that exact New Zealand 777 last year from LA. Love me 777s. Oh, indeed. I'm a big fan of the 777 as well, to be honest. The workhorse of the industry. And yeah, no, that was a beautiful showing too from the Kiwis. So I'm glad you got to see it, Chris. Good on you, mates. Thanks for that. Here we go, Malaysian.
Qantas 737, line up runway 16 right.
Line up, runway 16 right, Qantas 737.
Major 122, Qantas 5.
And Kitty B's here gifting one SydSquad membership. Good on you, Kitty B. And that's gone to Ben Schooler. There you go. Ben, you've picked up a membership there, courtesy of Kitty B. How good is that? Well, huge congrats, and thank you so much, Kitty. Always looking after us here at SydSquad.
Qantas 737, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 737.
Hey, Scotty's back. I'm having a few pints here, some dollars for a pint or two, mate. Appreciate all the hard work bringing me the world. Love it. Oh, that is very cheeky, mate. Thank you so much. Happy to be here. Happy to open the camera garage door and show you all the coverage today, rather. Yeah, you're tonight. What a legend, champ. What a legend. I appreciate that, mate. Appreciate that. Very, very kind. We'll chuck it back into the channel, indeed.
Flight heading right, 210, line away, 16 right, killing 205 Delta.
Check 205 Delta, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 16 right, killing 205 Delta.
Jason 792, heavy, Sydney Tower, report when ready.
Already had the light for heavy.
Jason 792. Quarter 737, contact departure.
Quarter 737.
Change to 735, wind 160 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, wrong 16 right, and Canada service 35.
Sydney Tower, number 222, we are ready.
802, heavy, Sydney Tower. Quebec 205 Delta, contact departure.
Departure killing 205 Delta, see you.
Watch 12A3, line up, runway 16 right.
Line up, runway 16 right.
Squad 642, Sydney Tower. Jason 735, contact ground 126, Delta 5.
165 with Canada service at 5 way.
How good was that? China Eastern coming in, and we've got a China Eastern departing. Gosh, wow. Tell you what.
Watching 1283, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
She's busy. Alrighty, China Eastern there, and then Xiamen ready for departure.
Quarter 642, wind 130 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16 right, good land. Velocity 1283, contact departure. China Eastern 792, line up from 16 right.
And up, runway 16 right, thanks,
2 tap Delta, point out for 1.
Check with the pointer, Alpha 1, coming out 602.
Alright, here we go. China Eastern getting ready to depart now. Oh, Craig Murray's still there, going for 6 hours already, fella. Love it. Really appreciate it. Well, all I got to say is thanks for being here. Thank you so much for being here. It's been great. We've had an absolute perler of a day so far. A little bit more to go before we're out the door here. We've got China Eastern, we've got Xiamen. And if you have a look around the grounds, we've got our Finnair A330, Delta's at the bay pushing back, Qantas 27 pushing back, Santiago, couple of heavies to come. First of all, China Eastern. Let's go.
Emma 210, City Tower. China Eastern 792, cut out 5.
Hello, departure, good day, 792. City Tower, good day, boss, departure, 7
125, 272 Tower. Emma 210, wind 150 degrees, 12 knots, trouble 16 right, clear to land. 16 right, clear to land, Emma 210.
Well, I've got to give special kudos to the weather gods today. They have, I don't know, they've just been shining down upon us now, literally as well. It is steaming down. Feels a lot warmer than 22 degrees right now. The hoodie's off for a short while until I get a little bit more colour. Oh, wow. Some more contributions. Here we go. Aiden's back. 3 airlines the city doesn't get is Shanghai, Royal Brunei and Bonza. Dropping in a fiver there as Air Ambulance 210 comes in across the screen. Yes, Hayden, you're right, mate. You're right. You've picked them. You've picked them. Thank you, mate, for that. Kitty B's back again. This time gifting to Philippine Airlines Spotter. Congrats to Philippine Airlines Spotter, and thanks again to Kitty B. Wonderful, wonderful support. Jason West, hi Kurt, how you doing, mate? Jason, great. I'm in such a good mood today. The SydSquad family has put me in an even better mood than I was when I kick-started the show today. And I tell you, I'm having an absolute blast being out here today. And I just wanted to say hello to everybody. I'm here. We're out here doing some plane spotting, and the sun is coming down now. It's nice and warm. Big love and a big shout out to our Little Wings partners. Oh my gosh, how do they do it? They do the heart. Oh, here we go. We got Xiamen departing now. Got to get me off the screen. Oh, what a great day. What a great day.
We'll be ready in about 3 minutes.
Sharman Air 802, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Tamir, East 02.
Qantas 291 Heavy, City Tower, taxi holding point Alpha 1, report when ready.
So holding Alpha 1, will go. Qantas 291. Qantas 291 ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you're just tuning into the SydSquad live show, here we go, 16 right at Sharman Air. About ready to kick the tyres on Light the Fires. Oh yeah.
Taxi 855, wind 140 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16 right, clear land.
16 right, clear land, ready 5855.
Just waiting for our fin air. What I was going to say, if you're just tuning into the SydSquad live show, you're hanging out with Kurt. I'm the host of the SydSquad live show here today, and on behalf of Tim and Matt and the rest of the wider SydSquad family, we just want to thank you all for being here today. Thanks all for your wonderful support. Everyone there in the chat dropping in super chats, membership anniversaries, and I tell you what, a mega shout out to everyone who's been in there on the Little Wings support page and contributing immensely. I think we've raised almost $4,000 just today, which is outstanding. And I've got to say a huge thanks to everybody who's contributed. And guys, it's amazing. Well done, everyone. A little bit more to come. We've got our Finnair to go, which is the Qantas 292 to Singapore, and I think it's the 292 or is it 291? I can't remember. I get them mixed up. And a couple of others departures, but I'll be back with you in just a moment. Just wanted to say another hello. Wow, what a day we're having. So the A330 that's just pushed back and is now taxiing on the international apron here is Qantas 145. It's off to Auckland, Delta 42 on Gulf, taxiing around the corner in just a minute.
4557, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
16 right, clear for takeoff. About 2 minutes.
Qantas 145 looks like it's going to go runway left. What's Qantas 291? Big shout out to the Sydney Airport Air Traffic Control Tower. Hello to all of our Air Services Australia friends over there doing a wonderful job, keeping the airways or the highways of the sky safe. We miss you. We love you.
Roger 537, cut this fine.
I know they can't hear me unless they're tuning in, but Alrighty, must be time for Qantas 291 to get out the door now. The Finnair aircraft are lining up runway 16 right. Check it out. Under beautiful weather now. What conditions we've got here. Just magic.
Quad 64 heavy, two down. Qantas 291 from 16 right, clear for taxi.
Clear for takeoff 16 right, Qantas 291.
Qantas 64, wind 160 degrees, 12 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Qantas 445 ready. Clear to land 16 right, 16.
Qantas 445, detail copy. Qantas 291, could I find?
Kitty B is gifting a membership to Movindu de Silva. Oh, yeah, Kitty B. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is it. We have two more aircraft on today's show. We've got Qantas 27, I believe, is coming out to play Santiago, and then we've got Delta 42. There we go. There's Delta 42, and there's Qantas 27. Places to be, people to see, planes to catch, bills to pay, lunch to be had, and you know, this is it. This is the final little stretch on today's show as we end proceedings here in just a moment. Qantas 64 in from Joburg now, about to touch it over the keys. Here we go.
Qantas 445, line up on 16 right.
Line up 16 right, Qantas 445. City Tower today, Qantas 27 heavy.
Qantas 27 heavy, City Tower.
There we go, 178 in and 178 ready to go out the door. And quite fitting, actually, with the 787 to go and an A350 to go. Two of your heavyweights now in Australian skies, and very much next-gen aircraft here. Well, that's it. We're going to enjoy these last two departures here before we wrap up the SydSquad edition today on this beautiful Friday, the 3rd of November, which it turned out to be. The afternoon is expecting to bring rain. That's not the reason why we're closing down. we got things to do this afternoon, and we can't be out here plane spotting every day, all day, as much as we'd love to. But yeah, we'll watch our Qantas 27 go, and then we'll watch our Delta friends get out the door as well, and then that's it. And then we'll be back. We'll be back again. And wow, what an absolute perler of a day we've had today. Huge thanks to everyone for your wonderful support. Obviously, there's still time to donate to charity. That link there with our at sydsquad.com.au/support, that's going to stay open. I think we're going through till Christmas, to the end of the year on that, so it's only going to grow. We're going to increase the target, and but what today has shown is the generosity of this awesome community, and you know, to be able to share those details with Claire and the Little Wings family tomorrow is just absolutely mind-boggling. It's going to be spectacular. Also, we're check presenting tomorrow with all of the funds from the Little Wings SydSquad merchandise as well. So it's an exciting day with the Little Wings family tomorrow, and I just want everyone I just want you to know, just to feel proud about what's gone on here today. What an amazing achievement. What an effort.
Not already reduced 2 minutes.
What an effort. And well, Qantas 27 is lining up there on the main runway. So let's tune in a little bit closer, and we'll see their departure. And then Delta will wrap the show up for today here at SydSquad. I'd love
27 runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 16 right, Qantas 27.
All right, here we go.
Wind 150 degrees, 15 knots. Runway 16 right, clear flight.
Almost a double.
Delta 42, line up runway 16 right.
Delta 42, line up runway 16 right.
Qantas 27, contact departure.
Qantas 27.
And thanks for the speed.
Oh, Scotty B getting in. One more donation, Kurt. Oh, jeez. Thank you, Scotty. You legend.
Delta 42, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Delta 42, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, Qantas 738.
Qantas 738, Santiago. Qantas 738, wind 160 degrees, 12 knots, runway 16 right, clear flight.
Runway 16 right, clear land, Qantas 738.
Hey, Joel Watson coming in. Love the stream, Kurt. Thank you, Joel. Appreciate that, my friend. Thank you so much. Oh, Nathan, how are you, mates? Coming in right there at the death. G'day, Kurt, to all SydSquad. Another awesome ripper of a stream. Awesome work to you all. Nathan Schlotter coming in there. Oh, fantastic, mate. Wonderful, wonderful support of the show this late in the piece. Kitty B dropping another membership, this time to Dave Airplane. Look out, Mr. Dave Airplane. You've been gifted a membership there, courtesy of Kitty. She's dropping in the supers. What is going on here? Wow, Paul, mate. Dropping the pineapple. Paul, you cheeky devil. Mate, really, really nice to have your company, Paul. And, oh, geez, that is huge. I don't know, I've got no words. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful support of the show today. Each and every one of you. Big shout out to everyone who's joined us. You know, return viewers alike, members, subscribers. You're all welcome here at SydSquad. We are the family-friendly live plane spotters, chilled back down under. And as you know, we always love to say it, the SydSquad corporate jet just getting away here at runway 16 right. Oh, wow. I did say Delta'd be last, but can't help myself. A big shout out to the moderators of the show. As always, boys and girls, ladies and gents, you do a wonderful job looking after us here at SydSquad. And for that, we really do appreciate it, as always. You do know that. Oh, we're going out with Tim's Scratchy Chat today. Can we crack the 2,000 likes on today's show? Can we crack it? If you haven't already hit the like button, please, what are you doing? Just give that thumbs up on today's show. It's the freest way to support us here at SydSquad. It is absolutely for free. We are so close to the 2,000 likes. Wow. Gosh, you guys, wonderful support today. Really good showing. Thanks for turning up. Thank you for turning up and being here. We're having a great afternoon of plane spotting. Now the weather's actually turned it on as well. It's quite warm. I got the shirt. Taking the hoodie off. Yeah, so thanks everyone for being here. Not sure when the next live stream will actually take place. Probably next week sometime, I dare believe. And hopefully, I think Tim might be out on Wednesday next week. So stay tuned for that. Big day for SydSquad tomorrow at the Little Wings family headquarters. We're going to check out everything going on there, celebrating their 10th anniversary gala dinner. Going to be a lot of fun. And yes, but welcome one and all, and thanks for hanging out with us today. It's been great. I think we've been going from about 6:30 this morning. What are we now, 1:30? That's a fair showing. Fair showing of planes in those 7 hours, I tell you that much. But no, we've got to go. We've got things to do this afternoon, and we've got lunch to be had as well. I can see a cheeky United Airlines coming out here, but I tell you what, there's never a good time to stop the live show. There's just one after another, and I could be here to curfew, and if I'm not careful, you know. But speaking of curfew, that's up there now on the top of the screen. Where is it? Oh, there, just there, up there on. There's a little note that tells you how long it is until curfew is in place. We'll put that. That's more useful on a nighttime stream, mind you. But yeah, got to say on behalf of Matt and Tim and the wider SydSquad family, Charlie and Nigel and Mad Dog and all the moderators, got to thank you all for your wonderful contribution. I'm just so excited to give Claire all the details about how much we raised today for their Little Wings charity. I'm just beside myself. Oh, let's have a party and get out of here today. It's Friday the 3rd. You've been hanging out with Kurt. I am the host of the SydSquad show today. You've been chilling back with us here at SydSquad, plane spotting down under, the chilled back, family-friendly show. Don't forget to hit like. Don't forget to subscribe. We can't wait to see you on the next one. Whatever it is you get up to this weekend, stay safe, and we'll see you very, very soon. Bye for now. That's me out the door. See you later. Till next time. Bye.
10610 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. United 870 Heavy, we're ready, holding short of 16 right at holding weight Alpha 1. United 870 Heavy, check. Yeah, 281, contact code, go. Oscar 21. 6, sign heading right 210, line up runway 16 right. Line heading right 210, line up away, runway 16 right, 6866. Runway 16 right, just click second. We have a takeoff runway 16 right, reg 6866. United 870 Alpha 1, line up, runway 16 right and wait, landing on the crossing runway. Alright, line up away 16 right, United 870. Ambulance 206, traffic lining up, full length runway 16 right, will hold. Wind 120 degrees, 10 knots, runway 07, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 07, ambulance 206. Contact bus. Bus 66 good. Contact ground on 126.5. Plus 440, 10 channel. Velocity 559, I see it, channel. Ambulance 206, maintain at Golf 4.
Golf 4, ambulance 206, takeoff.
United 870, runway 16 right, clear takeoff.
Clear pickup 163, United 870.